Yes guys, welcome to my live guys. I'm here today, I'm gonna do some cooking, as usual, Wednesday cooking, fried chicken, rice and peas, and I would jerk as well, you know. As usual, you know, me start my day, finish work and come here and start and do some cleaning first.
Hello, big brother.
Yes. Yes guys, welcome to my live guys. I'm here for some cleaning at the moment.
Go on, big brother.
Yeah man, we're there.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you, man.
Yes guys, welcome to my live guys. I am here. I'm gonna do some cooking. Change that. Do that. Welcome to my life guys. Welcome. How is card? Yes guys, I'm here. I'm doing some cleaning first before we start some cooking. Start with some cooking. You know my style already. Kitchen up a clean. Yes, hey man, what's up? You know me there. Yeah, take it easy, you know, Miss Chandelier, Mrs. Chandelier. Pick up yourself, man. There in the kitchen now, try clean the cooker and start some cooking and thing, you know. That is how thing is, but welcome to my life. Thanks for joining my life, yeah? And I'm gonna cook some bungo peas and rice and fry some chicken. And the outside I'm gonna run through some fish as well, you know? Welcome to my little small kitchen, guys. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Yes. That's. Yes. That's. That is that right there.
So if you want to lose weight in time for summer, go to jameplan.com and get your £100 discount or call 0800 612 6855. That's jameplan.com.
This is his life. Chained, beaten and broken. Constant pain, constant fear, agonizing humiliation. All for a quick photo. This is his life. This is his life. Caged in a biofilm, trapped in a dark, cramped prison. Day after day they come to take his body for traditional medicine. They'll cut him again and again until he dies. This is his life. The endless suffering of animals has to stop, because this is no life. If you believe in a safe, natural life for every animal, then please help World Animal Protection and give free ones enough. Together, we can fight for the lives of animals who have no voice.
I'm gonna do this and come back, you know.
Thanks to animal lovers like you, World Animal Protection has helped to save animals around the world. Because this is the life they deserve. If you believe in a life for every animal, then please help World Animal Protection. Just call 0800 035 7480 or text voice 10 to 70660 to give £3 a month. Help us stop the endless suffering of animals, because this is the new life.
Today, there's some exciting postcode lottery winners waiting to find out how much they won.
Excited? Quite emotional, actually. All myself, of course. He's correct. For a chance to win a share of £20.2 million, save to postcode lottery's main draws before midnight on the 30th of April. If you're in the draw, oh my goodness. Kids choosing box one. Wouldn't make up for shrinking his grandson's uniform. Holiday, holiday! Save the day with Dividend. Aldi sponsors Deal or No Deal.
Welcome back to Deal or No Deal. It's Michelle's game today, and Orla is about to open box number 21. Now, yesterday, Orla had £75,000 in that box, and just before the break, you called it a game crasher. You do realise all that. Next time you're in the post office, you've been here for 3 weeks now, they're going to go, there's a game crasher. Oh no! But you can recoup it now. Immediately, fucking Laura. One blue, one big offer. Let's turn the corner, all that. Oh, ideal. London. We don't know. £10,000. That's a big thing. Game after all that strikes again. It's hard to be positive when you eliminate £10,000, yes. But she didn't have the 75, and she didn't have the 100. Which means it could be there. Hills could have helped her out by selecting box number 17. That's all he's going to be thinking about. He does not want to give away £100,000. Hello, Baker. Hello. I know, he doesn't seem to want to go today. And earlier you said you wanted to meet him. Well, you can't do that, but do you want a signature? You'll get the temping check at the end of the day. Okay, you're being very serious here. It's time for a warning. Okay. £4,150. They're growing in the audience, and you know why they're growing. We've seen that. Michelle. Now they generally not a bad offer. But then, if you took them two up now, you'd be cheating on standard play. But I think you're one more money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now remember, Play on Pete didn't play on yesterday, and he had the £100,000. I think if you can keep 75,000 and 100,000, you might be near double figures in the offer.
Suiting me to how well.
Yeah.
It's like totally changing life. It's like, yeah, it's a lot of me.
You've opened 11 boxes so far, nothing yet, and £100,000 is still there.
Yeah.
But let's not forget, £4,150 is a lot of money.
Yes. I'm ready for the question.
Okay. Rochelle, £4,150. Deal or no deal?
Thank you, Mr. Banker.
No deal!
Absolutely no strategy now.
Just 3 more boxes.
Do we grab it and do a pass around?
Listen, it's your game. Whatever you feel you want to do, we will do. Right? So it's your call.
Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do a pass around.
Here we go.
I'm going to go for Ryan number 5, Sandy number 19, Jamie White.
Right, 5, 19 and 11. As long as we do not hit the 75,000 or the £100,000, Rochelle, who's looking very stressed at this moment in time, we could be in with a fantastic offer. Ryan, open your box. Go! Go to the door. Sandra, open your box. Go! $75,000 gone. James, go!
Fill up the show.
£100 gone. Rochelle, look, £75,000. We did not want to see but we do want to see that. The £100,000 is still there. We're back in the situation that Play on Pete had yesterday. The same situation that Shanice had. And he knows it. He's going to look you out of that. He knows he's going to come back to the table. Hello, Duncan. We want you to go to this now and stop taking me. He said you need to take this because it's not going to be this jones again. For your box, he wants to buy it for £6,850. It's a tricky offer, isn't it?
One wrong move in the next round and it's all in. It could be all over if I dealt and then carried on and had it. Yeah?
The hardest thing is that, tell me if I'm wrong, we've seen £100,000 come to the table twice.
Yeah, it plays in my mind, doesn't it? I'm not saying that Shanice and Pete will regret it, because I'm sure like they're happy with their money. But it's a lot of money to have, so close. It's like,
And the one piece goes, well,
yeah, so we might end up in a weird situation. If I don't find it out,
You said that you aren't into that special number, and they have this to but the offer is fantastic, so definitely do consider it.
Michelle, remember you got to play another round of freedom,
yeah.
and you got to weigh up whether you're going to just play for the 100
Yeah.
and be completely comfortable with that and go all the way to the end, or you really think about what it is that you want to do in your family.
I'm ready for the question.
Let's see if she's done the right thing. Michelle, 3 more boxes. I tell you now, if you find 3 blues, wow, you've got a chance at the show.
I'm not going off looking numbers, so I'm going to be really like statistical about it. Out of the people who've got the boxes left, who have had the boxes left?
Oh, wow. What does that make you think?
And I'm going to go to Brian because he's, do you know what? Just want to take his phone and he's like, be my brother.
I hope it's a good one for you.
You are not going to be in the wrong paper. No, thank you. Wow, I don't know what this show does to me, but look, it goes. Right, 2 more.
Here's how to do that sample 100. You don't just look at me.
Are you going to be our first £100,000 winner? Are you going to take home the jackpot?
Right, I know she's like avoiding my eyes because she doesn't want me to think that I'm going for. So I get it, we're not that high on sale.
Ruby, as long as we don't see £100,000, this will be an amazing box. I know you've got pressure. She said you didn't want to be picked, but she's gone with you. Was it the right choice? Let's see. No, that's all right. Gone. Just one more. If you avoid the £100,000, wow. This is the closest someone's been to winning the jackpot. Joseph, the pressure is on. If you don't reveal the £100,000, Rochelle is the only player that's got this close to winning the jackpot on deal or
Yes, guys, I'm here.
Joseph, open the box after the break.
Yes, my friend.
The uniform and the trousers, the shorts. The correct box could save the day. And these sponsors deal.
Yes, fried chicken, rice and bongo and jerk chicken, and fish. Fish today.
Supplements and all of us trying more and set boosters.
Go to a shop, we'll get some stuff.
It's the Lenore Dream Team. Just condition as usual. Boosted in action set. Here you go. Fine. The Lenore Dream Team. More of the scent you love. It may not be far, far away, but the Isle of Wight is a amazing home. With tranquil beaches, ancient woodlands, dramatic cliffs, and extraordinary adventures. This is where stories unfold. We've been sailing to the island for over 160 years, and we're here to help you start your first chapter. Fairy tales with one link. Discover your story. Are you worried about care costs? Don't know where to turn? Compass CHC could help secure NHS funding for all care costs for your loved one. If they have complex care needs, or dementia, Parkinson's or Alzheimer's, and pay for care, contact us for a no-obligation, confidential assessment. It doesn't matter if they have savings, income, or own a home. If they meet the criteria, they're entitled to free NHS funding. Compass CHC, navigating you to free care.
Hi, I'm Sean Wallace at TV Quiz. I've lost 2 stone with Jane Plan. I tried doing it on my own, but always failed. But Jane Plan makes it easy.
Jane Plan is a weight loss plan delivering all your calorie control meals to your door and there's nutrition support. There's 28 breakfasts, 28 lunches, 28 snacks and 28 delicious dinners. And right now you can also get a £100 discount. So if you want to lose weight in time for summer, go to janeplan.com and get your £100 discount. I've lost 3.5 stone.
more comfortable. I feel more energized and healthier. Outsmarting the competition what I do. Outsmarting my weight, that's down to Jane Plan. Quick, the clock is ticking.
So if you want to lose weight and feel great in time for summer, don't delay. Go to jameplan.com and get your £100 discount. Or call us today on 0800 617 833. That's jameplan.com.
Want white teeth fast, but worried you'll damage your enamel? Now whiter can be stronger. Reset your smile with Oral B Clinical Intensive Whitening. Unlike other toothpastes, Oral B remineralizes your enamel while gently dissolving stains without scrubbing. Oral B. Whiter, faster, stronger. Get white teeth in one day.
Everyone's welcome on board with ITV Weekly Prizes. You find spectacular ITV prizes wherever you pop in. Like big cash giveaways, cars, campers, holidays and more. Plus, every week it spins on Wednesday with ITV's This Morning. Join the thousands of weekly winners enjoying exclusive online competitions, free prize draws and bonus segments. At ITV.com/win or on the ITV Win app.
Kate Stewart, Ottoman, Wilkie Fashion News, and Uniform. Okay, follow her. See you today. Good time. Alison Fox's Deal, no deal.
Welcome back to Bill Movie. This is the most tense ad break ever. If Joseph doesn't reveal £100,000, the shed is one step closer to winning the jackpot. She's closer than anyone has ever been before. Joseph, please put Michelle out of her misery.
Putting some bongo peas in the pot. Some thin coconut cream in.
This is really what was a great week. Do you really think that £100,000 is the same twice a month?
Yes.
Well, she does. So it depends on that. The feed rate drops in the next round, the game collapses. Okay? You want to run again? You want to buy your box for £14,150. Mum, it's absolute silence in the room. What are your daily thoughts for yourself? You've been second biggest winner in the series so far.
That money is real. It's not funny.
Oh, welcome, Waz, welcome.
That money. You've seen it go pear-shaped. So
Baba Sky, big up yourself, Baba Sky.
The only way I'm ever going to win 100K will be way.
It's free. Stupidity.
That's a lot of money. Would you use it like that? Would you be more concerned if you put £40,000 in it and had 100 in the box? Or would you be just chill out, chill out, round 50 euros?
It's just two boxes in the next round.
It is 2 boxes.
Michelle, we're the same thing, and we still have it in the end. But it's the same thing. We can not do the game. Michelle, you should take a deal, in my opinion. But if you truly believe that 100K is in that sentence, then say that.
Schnitz was like, it's on there. I don't know, I tap my mind. If your block's there, then
So we can, I haven't just like, I've had feelings about what it is in my box, but I've just not told them the prayers because I don't want to sway the game. I don't want it, right, if they picked me and I told them it's a red and it's a blue, I have no question.
time of truth. £14,150. Deal or no deal?
Open the spiral club. Send you a pair of my pants. That's no deal.
Two more boxes.
We've seen people have big boxes twice, and the only reason why I did not bring that 100k to the table.
What are you doing first?
I'm going back to start. Yeah, I'm absolutely terrible at that decision, probability and things like that, but it's just, it's making me more confident in my decision. So, absolutely.
I'll take it off to you. Best of luck.
Big bro, see you later tomorrow, alright?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, thank you.
The excitement in this room is unbelievable.
Tom, I feel like I need your friend. You have your new brand. I know, Carol, yeah.
Tell you what, when you make a call, you make a call. Is this the £10, the 50p, or the £3,000? Because if it's one of those, Rochelle could be on track to be our first jackpot winner.
Welcome, welcome.
Let's just have a moment, because the banker has clearly got it calculated and thinking, right, what is it going to take to lose Rochelle from the show? He does not want to give you £100,000, yeah, I'd be hiding too. Hello, banker. Hello. He doesn't normally compliment, but you're an impressive player. But there's a fine line between brave and foolish. This time next week, you could be in Florida wearing a horrible shirt like Ryan's. With the whole family. He said, take this offer and do not be foolish. A once in a lifetime offer. Since the series started. What could the family do? Just
Leo, all the way. Look out, doing the next one's going to be.
30,100 pounds. Just have a look.
Yeah. Don't need to come across greedy because it's not that at all. I just want these guys to have on a game to. If I'm not brave, who is going to be brave? If I can't show that it's there for a reason. Someone's got to win it.
Do you want to be brave? Or do you want to be rich?
I'm ready.
Rochelle, 30,100 pounds. Deal? Or no?
Thank you, Mr. Manager. I have been waiting. But now I'm going to be rich still.
When you said then, you went, I don't need to worry about one, put in the trolley. That's the reality. Now you play on as you would. You could take away one more box.
Ripley, the 20.
You think it's
I know.
which means. Just said he wins again. That one box would have doubled your money to 60,000.
Yeah, I'm not disappointed with 30 grand, obviously 61 grand.
Yeah, well it'll be double. But if you got £10 in your box, you sold a £10 box for £30,100. Has it come to the table twice on the trot? This is what you brought to the table from the start. Just tell us as our biggest win so far.
Oh, I admit it.
Rochelle, congratulations. You have beaten the banker. You stuck the banker. Now that is how we like the old idea. The banker is going to be fuming. But when are you going to go back tomorrow? We will find out. Same time, same place on Dear or No Deal. Have a great evening. Rochelle's going to...
On Friday night, it's the show that makes us feel all of the emotions, and Sir Lenny Henry is next in line for a grilling like never before on brand new The Assembly at 10:05. Next on ITV1, it's Tipping Point.
Evening.
You good?
Evening.
I'm out.
No, I'm not retired, yeah.
Oh, you ain't reaching there.
My neighbour lost her husband not long ago. He didn't have a funeral plan, so she had the stress of organising the funeral and paying for it. She shocked when she told the cost. So I decided to make a funeral plan. I chose Pure Creation because they're a national and trusted company with the most positive comments from fans. And their prices are inclusive. They're so respectful. They're crematorium and a beautiful parkland, and they have high standards. They're a person who return your ashes and learn, and they treat families like family. When the time comes, your plan will save my loved ones thousands. I mean, you can arrange any send-off they want. It's such a comfort to know they'll be looked after. For your free quote, Pure Cremation online or call us free today. You'll also get a free £100 gift card with your plan. Focus CHC could help secure NHS funding for all care costs. For those with complex care needs, dementia, Parkinson's or Alzheimer's. Stop paying for care unnecessarily. Contact us now for a confidential, no-obligation assessment.
I feel my mental part. That was sick.
Nobody's purpose in life is to be a cancer patient. Many of those patients want to continue to work to maintain that sense of normalcy and empowerment. Every individual has to decide for themselves to work with a way that I can still feel like myself. Even if I didn't choose, it's probably not.
We can work with better days coming.
It takes knives of steel to take on a quiz genius for confidence and days on the chase at 5. Now T1 ITV1, we join Ben Shepherd on TV1. Cheese and plan drops in.
choose to do it. Or, which is quite ready, and get ready to go to the bed. When a phone falls for you, the entire value of your drop should run forward with check account at the end of the game within £20,000 each. Now, all three of you will be going to play round two. You need to bank as much money as you can to stay in the game. Do keep an eye on those double passes. And they could then forward. Okay, as we do, and it's a perfect. The type of character, a classic children's television show actress, with a toy representation across done. What's domesticated animal? Yes, that was a cat. You're absolutely right. So, we got to that past the first count. What do you think of the machine? Shoulders look good, so I think I'm going to try. Okay, where are you going to go? Drop to the pool. Let that drop to the pool stuff, please. Right behind the double. Hopefully that should be it now. Let's hope so. I'll get the crystal nice there. Yeah, very good. And we pull you to the points. Oh, not quite, no. Let's get more ready now. I think we're ready to play for you. Still at 2 counts there. Here's the next question. Which organ of the face with the medical procedure rhinoplasty? Natasha. The nose? Venus Baldwin, yes, it is the nose. That's well done. Would you like to play?
Yes, I'll play.
Where are you going to go?
I think the pattern for
Bar 4, please. Here we go. Similar rules as well. Right at it. So here we go. Maybe not. We held in place. Sad, Natasha, nothing for you for your first count. Here's the next question. In which sport was the umpire decision review system first used as a game in Sri Lanka? Tennis. No, it's not tennis. Sri Lanka 2006 cricket is the umpire decision review system which used to be that's still on your accounts. That's gone into the telescope. We always say that in the last house now. Here's the next one. Typical quiche affrittata, an Italian dish made with a base of which poultry product? Eggs is right. Yes. Right, you going to play?
Yes. It helped with the school as well, though, to try and get those.
Yeah, let's give this a final look now, please. Excellent. Brands down the right-hand side. Hopefully get some over the top. Next question for you. In the 17th century, Dutch engineer Johannes Drebbel built the first example of what is called submersible naval. Children, is a submarine now? Yeah. 17th century, goodness me. And now, do you want to play with it?
Yeah, again, please, man. I'll go
Drop some for again, please. Quick drop for you. Comes over the side. Just where you think it's going to go. Look good for a moment.
you have got me.
Here's the next question. What colour features in the name of the room in the theatre studio where performers can relax? Green is absolutely right, Natasha. Now, do you like to play? Line it up. Look very, very ready, Natasha. That's good. Not much room left on the shelf. Well done by that ladies. 8 counters for you there. Very nice drop. What about? Take it within your bank. There's one more count left as well. Everyone's on one counter. Next question for you. Which state musical set in New York City shares its name with the regular amount tenants pays for a landlord? Natasha. Rent is right. You going to play again, Natasha?
Yes, I'm going to play. If I don't drop to the street,
There you go.
if I can use that mystery concept.
See what happens, Bart, quickly. has full free your cancer use at the time in your app. The double is shooting at this, go to one transaction. Next one. In gaming, the abbreviation DLC stands for downloadable points. Content is correct. You like up clear to the yeah, only 3 or 4.
Morning, where? Talk to him?
No. Is he coming soon?
Honestly, I don't know.
You can cut me something?
I know what they're doing, I don't know what they're doing. I'm not there at night time, so I don't know where to put it. That's the talk.
Yeah. Yeah, I stole to him. I'm going to swing back.
Yeah, alright, cool.
special sacrifice. It was much more beautiful, and such a relief to have it just with my own life. Everything we need is included, so there's nothing anyone else has to change. Go online with well.it details and get a free £100 gift card to your plan.
Absolutely. South Africa continues tonight at 9 on ITV One.
Just one more nudge. HSL, proud sponsors of Jamaica.
In this round, we each have 45 seconds to answer three questions. However, this time, no, the lowest score. So, Natasha, you are leading up for round one. You have to choose to play first, or you can ask one or not to play. I'm going to think, okay, 45 seconds. Then it's only getting question mark for the counter. No, just say that. Okay. 45 seconds for Natasha picks. Time starts now. On which continent is the country of Bulgaria located? You're correct. Rosette is right to which edible fungus? Mushroom. Correct. Launched in 2016, In the Bag is a YouTube celebrity interview series by which high fashion magazine? And so, in the metric system, how many micrometers are there in 1 millimeter? Correct. Derived from the Egyptian term for great house, or common use title was given to the rulers of ancient Egypt? Pharaoh. Yes. Cardiotonic substance is a positive effect for which organ of the human body? Correct. Celeste is a light shade with primary colour. Correct. In 2022, which actor received a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame of Jason Statham's Breaking Bad co-star Bryan Cranston? Natasha, 5 correct answers. But really good return. Really nicely done. Certainly get more money, so which one will start?
I'm going to get that mystery cancer free.
Let's do it. Part 3, please. Mindful.
Yeah, it's going to go down, isn't it?
Touches, but not enough. Okay, still got 4 more. Say this thing.
Yes, please.
All right.
Okay, I think that's
Nice and central.
Yeah.
Come on, yes. Yeah, come on. Good one. Lovely. Oh. Nice. Big up. Come on. There we go. There will be £550 cracking drop. And it has a mystery prize, which is an Instax Mini 40 instant camera. Let's see if we can go. Yeah. 3 more to go. It's actually leaving now.
I'll go for drop zone 3 again.
There's Bethany still
Yeah.
on. Part 3.
Yeah.
Bit of lateral.
I don't think so. No.
Okay. So you want to go second 3 attacks?
Yes, please.
There you go. Oh, come on! Sliding and slipping into the gaps. Correct. Enough. 1 more to go, Natasha. Drop zone 3.
Yeah, I'll stick with 3.
1 more here on drop zone 3, please. Connected up.
It's going to rise, but yeah.
Right. If it goes,
Yeah.
which it does,
Okay.
it's the nearest it touches is there enough.
No, it's just exactly over there.
Right, really big return. 5 quick times. Very impressive, Natasha. £550. It's nice. It'll be better than a second hand machine for the Angel Bank. That's going to leave you £950. Right hand up, you are ahead of Mouse. That's your choice. You can play next week. That's Mouse play. I'm going to play next week. 45 seconds to duck, please. Time starts now. The holder of which religious post within the Catholic Church keeps his hand at Pontifex? Pope, correct. The national flag of Algeria features a a red crescent, and which fly pointed shape? A stop. Correct. Running between Catmore and the Scottish border, what's the longest motorway in the United Kingdom? N6. 21 from Rags to Ricky. The autobiography of which former EastEnders actor? Ricky Richards. Sid Owen hosted. The Americans on the show played. The most famous for playing which club and ball sport? Golf. Specklewood and Duke of Burgundy are species of which flying insect? Flying insect? Butterfly. The heavy metal band Black Sabbath performed in which English city? Birmingham. Correct. What is the name of the humanoid robot featured in 1951? Silence one. What is the name of the humanoid robot featured in the 1951 sci-fi film The Day the Earth Stood Still? Do you remember? No. Gort. Gort was the name of the robot. Are you got 3 correct answers in there, Doug? 3 counts put into the machine. Natasha left a fair few for you on the top shelf for Cox and 3. Is that what you think of playing? I'm going to play Cox and 3. Yeah, it's about 3 things. You'll behave up to now as well, Doug. Just get it over the top shelf. There you go. That should surely nudge a few over. And how close they were to going. That's a lovely start. Yes, very nice start. Perfect. Well, first drop. Attacking first drop. £600. That's 2 counts shy of Natasha. 200 minutes. I think I'm going to switch over to just the 4. Alright, number 4. Set the West End. I think it's the wrong place. Let's leave those of you there. And you've got them separated. Good, sharp forward. One more to go here, Doug. Still need 2 to catch Natasha. Stay with 4. Yeah, drop 4 again. Up it goes. Again. Is that the right place, Doug? Oh, that looks good enough now, doesn't it? Oh, that's the line. Doug, that's 6 more across in the point again. That's pretty lead, another £300. Just 3 correct answers. Look at that, 900 minutes your bank. Puts you in the lead. 1,150 well done. Right then now, comes you, 45 seconds now. Time starts now. Which city was the host of the Commonwealth Summer Olympic Games? London! Actress who stars in the 2021 comedy action film The Hitman's Wife's Bodyguard is Salma who? Correct. Which French author wrote the 1844 novel Count Monte Cristo? Alexander. What is the official currency in Hungary? Foreign. In mathematics, something that is described as unimodal. Says how many univotes? Correct. In the Christian calendar, what name is given to the 4-week period in leading up to Christmas? Past Advent. The Peanuts comic strip was created by which American cartoonist? Past Charles Schultz. In Roman mythology, who was the father of the goddess War Mars? No, Jupiter. Father of Mars. 2 correct answers in there now. Now, 2012. Is it not indelibly ingrained in your psyche? You have got to host the 2012 Summer Olympics. Oh no, so much better we're under pressure. I can't look it up. It's so easy. Right then, you need 2 counters put into the machine. You need 18 to touch that. Let's do it. Comes that 4, please. Just down the left, isn't it? Right. Big old there. Steady, steady, steady. And bang on. It's flat. Be flat. Don't ride. Don't ride. Oh, man. Nothing from right there. That's so cool. Right, go on. This last bit. Yeah, 4 again. Do you want to take 4 again, please? Similar spot. If Silver was through the middle, got a chance. Ready? Yeah, settles. Flat. Is it going to get anything over? You need a bit of lateral on it? No! Brilliant. I'm so sorry, though. 2 counts, 2 correct answers. Nothing comes out with you, which means we're going to lose you. And the score says they're right. Cheers. Start leading with £1,150. Natasha going through with £950. Oh, I'm so sorry. That leaves you £50. Thanks, Frank. I was very much
We are here to witness the marriage of this.
I do.
I do.
Amazing, thank you.
Stream upgrade well.it spring. Licensed new robot cleaner vacuums and washes. Sucking out stains, identifying, then eliminating them. Cleaning over and over. Double checking until they're gone. With a self-cleaning roller that's washed on every rotation. Adapting to clean carpets. Removing hair, then detangling. Now dirt really has nowhere to hide.
Whenever muscular pain strikes, I need a gel to work as follows.
Yo.
Oh, you don't think I'm what I region?
Eh.
Shit. I want to know table when we get to know myself, so one night you want it, I put down my back.
Come on, but no space no there for you all of them. So you
Why you always say one table for time I go to domino thing?
yeah, but which part you put it?
Me don't know.
Tell me now.
I don't have a clue. But when you don't know you build, instead of go build domino table, I can find a metal one.
It can't fit on that TV there, so?
Yeah.
Move a chair and put it there.
Yeah, I just say something.
Smaller cruises, not small. You probably think we spend all day around feet. That doesn't. It'll be anything that equals maintenance with the voyage. Off the ship we keep things traditional. Feel wrong. Yes, a saga cruise is everything you probably think it was. And a little bit more. Book a boutique saga cruise today.
Skip straight to the good stuff. Stream free with ITX Premium.
Get the Euro Millions feeling. Then you can win as a guaranteed to be millionaires this Friday. Euro Millions from the National Lottery.
For whichever side you settle on. HSL, proud sponsors of Tipping Point.
Welcome back to Tipping Point. We have just two players remaining, Doug and Natasha. Well done to both of you for getting this far. We'll have to find out which one of you is going to take on the machine for our jackpot today. In this round, we're each going to be asked 3 questions alternately. On your question, you can choose to answer. You can pass it to your opponent. Give the correct answer, you put the counter into the machine. If wrong answer, your opponent puts the counter into the machine. Whoever has the most money at the end of this round will be today's winner. They will play for our jackpot. As you are leading up, you get the power to choose. That's the first question. That's what it's Natasha.
I think I'm going to take the first question.
Let's do it. First one, you go. The name of which Southwark jailhouse that closed in 1780 has become an informal term for a prison. You can pass Natasha in sure.
I've got a sneaking suspicion that Natasha would know this, but she can't work for that.
Oh, okay. She's getting up with the way. Look at that.
I think I'm going to.
You're going to go for it. Okay. What do you think it could be, Doug?
I think it's the Nick.
The Nick. Okay, you go with the Nick. Natasha, would you have known? No. No. Oh, she's like that. You It did. So you would have got the Nick as well. So let's see if you're right, Doug. You are right. You get this first count. If you're wrong, Natasha, great steal. Behind it. Is the answer the Nick? It's not the Nick. So I guess it's a clue. The Clink. That's right. new to Silver dates back to 1144. There's a modern day museum on the site of where the old prison was in Southern. It's called the Cliff. I love that. There's a gift from house. Where do we go? And four. Two counters drop though. Done. Not too much damage. £100 for you there, Natasha. It's taking quick straight to pain. Close the gap. Just control the start time for your first question. Which alcohol brand using advertising slogans anywhere? Anytime, any place, anywhere. That's slogan for you're absolutely right. The range is you saved your relationship with your partner, wife, yeah, and you've got accountability, which you do. You're absolutely full. Back on the how it goes around. So it's so teasing, isn't it? That's it. Big direct roll. Some of that, the double finally going to go. Which does, how many going to go with it? 3 counters drop. Could have been worse, Natasha. £250 for those 3. Did get the double though, no. So you can get the double up. And now 150. That's £200 for the machine. Put it into your bank. Let's get a bit of new flow. Last night on the Proms, episodes of which TV comedy series created by Reese Shearson and Steve Hamilton? I have absolutely no idea. Any ideas, Natasha? Have you heard of Reese Shearson and Steve Hamilton? But you've got to give me something. Let's see. Wuthering Heights from last night from the episode 3. It's not known. Inside number 9. So it's really brilliant comedy series. I think we need a car share as well. Not to worry, Natasha. Give me something. Doug, can you get the counter? Because Natasha was not. Let's try drop zones. Alright, that's a 3 it is. It feels like there's some work to do there with rights. Side feels good. Top shelf, a little sparks, might just do that. It does. Yeah, we're going there, right. It's actually got a few time for a second question. In 2022, which British chef began selling the UK's first 3D printed steak? This restaurant in Plymouth.
I'm not 100% sure. I'm probably going to go guess. I'm going to pass. Maybe it's like, pass it on the day.
Let's make it exciting. Just really go with you.
Well, there's only one good chef that I can think of. Heston Bloom.
Heston Bloom's up, yeah. It's known to Willy Wonka of food, isn't it? Yeah. Crazy things that he does. But Natasha, who did you give in mind? Ramsey? Yeah. Let's see if you're right. Let's go to Christine if you are. The answer, Heston Bloom's up. It's not Heston. It does seem like something like Heston Street. Marco Blair White.
These things are steaks, isn't it?
Yeah, but apparently they build plant protein into the shape, texture, and the mouth feel of meat. Which does seem extraordinary, doesn't it? Natasha, you get the counter. the efforts for there. Take a chunk out of those leading you can. Feels like ice. It's flat. It's flat, yes. Good squeeze. That black counter comes down. It's actually not on chance. That's a nice drop for her. 6 for you there, Natasha. £300. I believe just £100 into this little bag. You want £1,350. We'll come back to you, Doug. £100 ahead. So one question left for you. This will very common. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers NFL team is based in which US state? I'm not sure.
I saw them with no answer to this right away. So I think we'll have to give the honour to Natasha.
Natasha, have you heard of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers?
Yeah, kind of.
Didn't know who they are.
I'm not got enough good idea. Just go for something wrong.
What's the good idea? What are you thinking?
Florida.
Florida. She's got it right. She's just won the lead £100. Natasha's got a great shot. Let's see. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, are they based in Florida? They are indeed. That is a great answer. Very nice. Practice deal. Let's see if we can get a couple more counters. Maybe you can take a lead.
I think I'll go with 3 then.
Trying to play that way. I'll play 3. Okay.
Okay. Hopefully it'll get that black one off.
That's what we need, isn't it? Yeah, that comes down. Is there anything going to come? What's the second point? One just in. Cut the lead in half. £50 for a specific one. Let's take it to the bank, which is £1,400. It's just £50 in it. Natasha, we have one last question. Time for the third one. The name of this professional tradesperson comes from the Latin word for lead. Pass it. I'm not sure.
I'm going to go with 1.
Okay.
I think you might have anything on that.
Doug, what do you say?
She's absolutely
You well, let's see, we need this Natasha. It's one last counter. We need 2 to go through. 1 for 11. Is the answer Paul? Yeah, you got that somewhere. Come on. Is the Latin word? Right, well done, Natasha. 1 last counter. You need to get one out to the 11. Come down to this drop. Where are you going to get 1 from? Anything less than 1 and you're going right.
I'll go for 24 because the centre doesn't move for me.
Let's do it. I'll have a call, please. There you go, that's right.
Come on.
Well, that's the left. That thing's just perfect. The black counter comes over. It does. Is there enough of a there? That's it. Oh, that's so look how close it is. If that was to go, it would be enough to put you through. Sadly, nothing fell. It was not enough to draw you level, and I'm afraid Natasha, even having got that question right with the last counter in, you're going to be losing. We've come to the end of an absolutely belting game in the crappy round. Close to £1,046. Congratulations, you're off the day's winner. Very well done. Natasha, I'm so sorry. You must have really not did anything we could. There's only £50 in it, but £1,400. You have done it. Well, of course, you did win your instant cameras. Thank you so much for playing. Really like you. Wow, done. Big side for me. We got through to the final of our champion. In a few moments, I'm going to ask you to put the chat account machine to figure better from all the others this one, though. So you can get this out for around £10,000. Can that pass machine like finding a jackpot in the book? Find out for the break.
He drops down. He settles in. HSN, proud sponsors of Tipping Point.
Life's big adventures start with a little cake. With a clinic proven Soggesto really take color, your pet protected for 7 to 8 months. The collar releases low concentrations of active ingredients across the skin and coats, killing bees and ticks. So, Spraggabenzeny Wednesday for long-lasting protection.
During World War II, my great-granddad, George Arthur Roberts, was awarded for his bravery fighting fires night after night. Thanks to him,
pension means giving me a retirement plan option which allows me to invest in something which is going to make a difference. That's really important to me.
Be pension confident.
More caffeine. Arriving today with Amazon Prime. What's up your mind? So now you can live well.
Pocket list savings.
I would like you to hold the cat. So, be human, be free with Humphrey. Get your free brochure today to see the full range, portable scooters, endless possibilities.
The seaside stays with you. You never forget the joy, the beauty, the power. The lifeboat volunteers, ready to rescue, just like they are today. But who will be there for them tomorrow? They will rely on an unforgettable gift. A gift of your own that will keep the crew safe as they save lives at sea. A gift that will be part of future rescues because your name will appear on the side of a lifeboat. So, once you've looked after your loved ones, please protect the lifeboat volunteers too. Search RNLI Wins to receive your free guide and Spraggabenz. Thank you. Are you sitting comfortably for your favorite quiz show? Pictures head, proud sponsors of Chicken Feed.
Yeah.
reasonably confident that it's very good happening.
You got that? Yes. We're going to go to Radio Caroline. Bit before leaving your time, this. Is the answer Radio Caroline? Yeah! Only little DJ things that we've got time to get. Very good. We're going to get started. That's it. Let's do it. After you. Right then, let's get that first one so we can get this jackpot on its way. It looks like a blue too. Yeah, nearly there, doesn't it? There. Just a little bit. One box in. Down to £1,500. So you want to go? Drop to 2. Like that, please. Yeah, that's good, but isn't it? Oh, that's pretty. Just what I wanted to hear. Right on it. Love it. Right there. See, you're getting very full of the button. Where we going? Drop 2? Oh, yes, we'll go drop 2. R2D. Yeah, that's still the count there, bud. That's not part of the either, is it?
I hope it's all good for me.
There's 2 black ones in front of you, really nice. Yeah, there you go. Just takes a little bit of weight off, which is good. That's a little bit of weight. 7 more, I think, points of 3 transfer in. Nice drop on there, sit up. Including the egg gel. But categories. Heading down this. Geography, please. Geography or... Geography 3. The lyrics, the capital of which mountainous European microstate? Liechtenstein, San Marino, or Andorra? You've heard of the lyrics? I have not. What do you know about Liechtenstein, San Marino, Andorra?
Well, it was Grand Prix in South Africa. That's about all. Andorra, famous for horses. Let's go with Liechtenstein. Why not?
Liechtenstein?
Yeah, I'm not from the train, so I have a 33% chance of getting it right.
The maths. You got it up?
Yes, good.
Right, Liechtenstein, please. So the Dutch, is it because it feels like it might be a more Liechtenstein type name than San Marino or Andorra?
Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
feels more like that. Seems right. Is the answer Liechtenstein? Yes. Well done.
Oh, good.
I think San Marino's going to be San Marino, and then Andorra is Andorra like that. You said 1 in 3 chance, you nailed it. Drop that 2?
Yes, believe me.
Right, come on then, Doug. Now, maybe just slide onto that black council. Way up there. There you go. Forward, that's okay. 2 more. 2 again? Yes, please. Stand up, please. That's more like it, isn't it?
Oh, that's awesome.
That is more like it. Come on then. Yes, separate. Yes, lovely. Come on now. All lovely council buttons. Yes, all of them. Thank you. On the show, Doug. 9 for you there. £450. Money goes up. 2,000 for it now. On the hot shout, Doug. We're hot. You going in the right direction. Drop some 2 again. One more.
Yes, also too.
Let's do 2, please. Let's see. Push the black hamster over. Just do that one. Just moving. That's moving. Okay. Great shape. Bottom shelf. Central counter. Mystery. The double's not far away. 2,000. 2 seconds. Education's next.
Education.
Education 3. Sylvia Young is the founder of the school in which field of the arts? Theatre, sculpture, poetry.
I don't think it's sculpture, and I don't think it's poetry, because I think it's, I'm sure I can associate Sylvia with dance.
Right.
So I'm going to hopefully play with theatre.
Theatre.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please.
So next, please. There's something somewhere who seems to associate Sylvia Young with dance, which would be theatre, acting, dance.
You know, I'm there. On the battlefield of my sister. I'm there, man. There I go and match up Miss Shannon Lar. This is Shannon Lar. Big up yourself. I'm there, man. I'm there up in the kitchen. You know, some rice already. 2 more pieces of rice. Some sauce for some fish for fry already. And fried chicken on the outside at the moment. Yeah? Alright. Yeah, man. Jackie the boy. Morning. Afternoon now, my brother. Pick up yourself, man. I'm there. There, my boss. There, upon it as usual. You don't know. As usual, but there upon it, my boss. That's how I work. All is well, you know. Fry some chicken on the outside and there's some fish on the fry already. So I try match up. Fish inside there. Screw some fish. Yeah, man. Blessing, my brother. Blessing, blessing. It's all good.
Absolutely fantastic. And what's the timing of the sale? You're ready to turn around and say that it's money, but that's all the way. I think they all thought I was a bit mad for it. And I said, oh, it's such a great day. I've really, really thoroughly enjoyed this. So thanks. I'm absolutely thrilled. Honestly, we all are. And, you know, we love making the show. It's so exciting, things like that. Well done, Doug. Having to be very actually amazing stuff. We'll have to play second pick at the end of round one, and then round two, a lovely look for sure and take the lead after a tense round three. Narrowly got through to the final with just £50 in it. Then played three catch questions on each category with a short on this side. Line up the jackpots from the get-go. And his top captain, Chief Doug, managed to play the £10,000 and the next at the same time. All categories. Unfortunately, still left people on the edge. For a moment, we thought it was going to go, but as it is, £10,000 and the popular front. I think we're going to get there. And we'll go to the bottom of the spruce. You all need to come with you as well. Well done. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Doug, you leave with £10,000.
Benz. Fargo. There. Profit already. Fish and peas. Rice and peas done? I mean, don't cook. In this and rice and peas, no. Rice and peas there? Aye. No, put the rice and peas separate in a container, please. Sorry. Give me in a plastic and just put the fish by itself. One separate, that's all. Yeah, come on, rice and peas already, you know. I'm going to finish that, you understand? And then we can put that down till tomorrow, you see me? Yeah. Twice a week we kill the rice, you know. 3 times a week and them have to done. Them have to come off it, you see me? Can't deal with too much starch, but, you know.
HSL, proud sponsors of Checking Point. Amazing savings this spring at HSL. On back care support chairs, riser recliners, hospital support services, stressless swivel chairs, and adjustable beds are all specifically designed to support your neck and hip comfort. Get your free chair fitting in one of our 60 showrooms nationwide, or by calling the number below to book a free home demonstration and save up to 50% in HSL's free savings event. Hurry, limited time only.
No, you don't drop it in, yeah, drop it in there some straight away, yeah. No, drop it in there some straight because of the grease, you know? Yeah. Okay, that's alright, keep that. Yeah. Can't hear me? Yeah. Drop it.
There's no stronger ibuprofen gel for fight pain than IBD Max Strength Gel. It's your mind, but it's nothing short of fabulous. When it needs to, it needs to. And who says you can't rush perfection? I share that mantra with Shotton Others. Their expertly installed made-to-measure hand-finished shotters in just 2 weeks. That shotters darling for 2 weeks. It's fast and it's fabulous. So don't get it darling. For the free consultation today, get Shotton Bibles treatment.
We all know animals have feelings. They depend on brains, just like you and me. So imagine how they feel when they've been hurt, starved, and alive. Every minute, the RSPCA is called on to save animals in physical agony and mental torment. It's unbearable to see the pain in their eyes. We refuse to give up on them, but to rescue them from life of fear, we urgently need animal lovers like you
Yeah.
to do not die. Please.
I get the set done. I'm gonna get that one.
It's time to give £2 a month to the RSPCA. Your gift will help fund more life-saving rescues, more emergency treatment, and more gentle rehabilitation. invitation. Every month you will be helping to keep animals free from pain and sadness, so they can find the comfort and joy they deserve. Right now, across the country, thousands are suffering deliberate harm. But together, we can show animals what every day. So please, call 0800 121 4260. Text KIND to 84903 or visit our website to start your monthly donation today. Thank you. Make your mark without leaving one. Come on. Silent, not sticks.
We're back in the mix with the campaign All New I'm a Celebrity Africa. Now, for those of you who love a quiz, needs you a chance to test how good you are. As we join Bradley Walsh with the Chase.
Biscuits. You're doing it with the mark like this. There you go. Another little moment of joy. Another window. Sponsors of the Chase.
These four people have never met before, but by working as a team have the chance to win thousands of pounds. There's just one standing in their way. Chase them. The chase is on. Hello and welcome to the chase. Can a team of four be one of Britain's finest quiz brains and take home thousands of pounds? Hope so. Let's begin.
I'm Rachel. I'm 52, a retired civil servant from Cardiff.
I'm Will. I'm 32, a data scientist, originally from North Yorkshire.
I'm Martin, I'm 68, a male model for Venezuela.
I'm Jessica, I'm 28, a vocalist from Cornwall.
Well, that is my team. Now, what I'm going to try to do is wrap money into the prize fund as they can, and if they make it through to the final, the winner will split our money equally. The hunting them down will be the chasing. If they get caught, they and the money will come. First up, it's Rachel. Welcome to the show, Rachel.
Thank you.
From Cardiff.
I live there at the moment. I'm originally a Scouser from Liverpool.
Are you? What's Cardiff?
My husband.
Okay, what do you do for him?
I'm a retired civil servant.
Did you just say retired?
Yes, I did. I'm waiting for the conference.
When did you retire?
Last year. I'm 52.
So what do you do when you retire? What do you do? Do you do sort of part-time stuff with the one?
So the first thing my husband and I did was spend a year renovating our garden. I rescued, I should say we, I picked it up, 11-year-old spring spaniel called Rolo.
Right.
So he takes up our time, and I've recently started a course in criminal psychology.
Great. Okay, look, if you want tonight today, what can you do?
I would like to do the North Coast 500 through Scotland, but get a really comfy, dog-friendly camper van so he can be in comfort with us.
This is the cash builder app. You each get chances worth £1,000. Your first vote will good luck. Your time starts now. The website, what'sbehindyu.com, it's the fans of what theatre form.
Blessing, my boss. Blessing.
Pantomime.
Correct. How many teams compete in the biennial rival cup?
Welcome to my little small kitchen, guys.
Which revolutionary
Frying some chicken on the outside. Brown stew down some fish. Got rice here, bumble peas, or rice. A moment, yeah. Gravy. Frying the chicken on the outside, about coleslaw and stuff like that. Welcome to my life, guys, yeah. Bless you, bless you, bless you.
A leaf of what plant was often used in classical paintings to preserve modesty?
Big leaf.
Correct. Which Egyptian leader ordered the building of the Aswan High Dam?
Pass.
No, that's on NASA. Matt Allwright presents a consumer section on what week they use in TV shows.
The One Show.
Article notes that there is main games to put Arsenal in gold era in the Premier League, of course, and in the next round we have an important game against City. But I think Mikel Arteta's know that weekend is very, very important to get a big chance in Champions League. And also, if you see yesterday, Atletico ruled out Barcelona, and for me, it's a big chance if Arsenal can get through Sporting and play against Atletico. It's a big chance to Arsenal get the Budapest final. So I understand there is some alarm because the internal results. But I think Arsenal is a big team, and the big teams have not bad moments.
I must ask you about Victor Gyökeres, former Sporting player, amazing 2 years that he had with the club. What's been the view in Lisbon and in Sporting about how he's been doing here at Arsenal?
Yeah, as we know, the process of transfer from Gyökeres to the Arsenal wasn't a calm and acquired process. So I think the first leg game put a peaceful aura on that issue, and I think the Sporting fans are seeing very well what he's doing here. Okay, he's like scored 20 goals, but in first year in a club in Arsenal, it's very difficult. I think nobody could expect that Gyökeres came here and scored 40 or 50 goals like he did in last 2 seasons in Sporting. And now, at this moment, he's the Arsenal top scorer. So the Sporting fans, but also the press, the Portuguese press, are seeing that Arsenal, that Gyökeres are doing great at Arsenal.
Morten Hummels, a massive player for Sporting, was suspended for the first leg. He's back tonight. How important could he be, and how crucial is he to Sporting's chances?
Massive, because Hummels is the Sporting's captain, but also the Sporting's boss. When you see Hummels on the pitch, you see a more coordinated team, a more confident team. So. And I don't know if you know the history, but Hummels, when he was a little kid, he was an Arsenal fan, and he had a tattoo with Arsenal's symbol, and we moved it when he signed for Sporting. So Hummels is a big player. I think his last season of Hummels in Sporting, I think. We could see Hummels in a Premier League club in next year. So Hummels is very important to Sporting's strategy because he recovers, he gives perfect balls, he handles to the colleagues, but he's the captain. And if you have not the captain, the team is prepared.
Just finally, we know that Arsenal could create history tonight, Sporting could create history tonight. They've never reached the semi-finals of the Champions League or the European Cup in their history. If they were to do that, where would it rank in their achievements in their history?
It's difficult to say, but also this quarterfinals is the second.
Send a brother a message, make sure you buy a container. Because in them money, nah, think more time, no. Container.
Oh, no container, no.
Enough no there.
Oh, enough.
Man, not think more time, no.
Yeah.
And he come now in stress.
Big things that
No, I'm a car.
players can
He's
do
in the car.
in a secular club like Sporting.
Bruno Fernandes, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Really appreciate your time. That's Bruno Fernandes from the Record newspaper out there in Lisbon. Big night ahead for both of these teams. Both teams looking to create history. Arsenal against Sporting, Champions League.
Need container, you know. Need container. Alright, good.
I'm shook. I'm scared.
solution.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm shaking
I
all
wonder
the
that
time.
young man is something
All
like
my
that.
things actually like music.
We need a result. We get a result tonight, a good result. Right, so yeah.
So my man Billy so yes, the man is terrible man. So nobody could tell him so he's not. You know, I said to the female. Sure. And I like take
Yeah, we'll put on something on the bottom and then put on the side. And the side too big, too high.
I'm telling. That's a chip up your hand, brother. That's a chip up your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah man, you come on, yeah?
Yeah.
That's a chip up your hand.
Don't get me wrong, it's still there. You know, all my feelings. I can't sometimes feel and actually like put me in the league again.
Tell you what, he stepped out his own show, we were saying there. Well, but he kind of summarises all the emotions that Arsenal fans have been through, doesn't it? It's nice to see someone with that personality that he's desperate for his team to get out of the line, but also with a little nod to the fact that they haven't done that recently. So the fact that he's not been, he's obviously, he said he's frustrated, but he's having a laugh about it as well. It's good to see.
Being honest as well, sometimes the atmosphere seems a bit nervy there, doesn't it? So maybe they just need to have a laugh with it.
Yeah, and he said that at the start, didn't he? He's nervous about it. I think he probably reflects the most of the fan base. They are quite nervy, and they should be with what's happened recently, but at the same time, he's still positive and he still thinks they're getting better.
He's very honest about his emotions. Mikel Arteta has said that he's not worried, there's no fear. It's a beautiful opportunity. He's on fire. What did you make of Mikel Arteta's pre-match press conference? What was the player? What was they thinking?
I think if I was in that dressing room, that's exactly what I want my manager to say. I don't think he overdid it. But he can't look at it any other way. He can't say, he can't say we're nervous, we're fearful. I don't think he is. I think he's going into, he understands that this happens in football, but it's happened at a time when they really don't need it to happen. But unfortunately, it can pop up at any time. What he needs to do now is manage it in the right way. And I think by coming out being positive and saying, I'm actually looking forward to this.
Welcome to my live, guys. Welcome.
It's given that at the start of the season, they really took it. So
Where are you streaming from? Let me know.
react, pick themselves up from
Please
there.
like and subscribe if you haven't done so before.
And with the manager coming out and
You're
saying,
my
"As a player, it's something I think I
Facebook
would
follower
have
and
done."
friend. I appreciate your support.
Relaxes? Is that the key that you want from him at this stage, given the context of the season?
I appreciate it.
Yes, but I don't see Arteta as the type of character to relax. He's going to keep pushing on that.
Thank you.
No, I don't think so. He's far from it, the opposite. Which, people might point out and say that translates through his squad. That almost the anxiety of him and the fact that he seems to never relax might work against his team. But so far, it's stood them in good stead this season. You'd like to think he's learned lots of lessons in the last few seasons, so does his team, and they can ride out this little wobble and get themselves back on track this season.
It's got one little advantage against, all due respect, the Portuguese side. How important is this in terms of the time waste? How much opportunity just to stabilise things, get that confidence?
I think it's the perfect game, and I mean that with all due respect to the game and the opponent, but it's at home. As you said, they've got a little bit of
Welcome, guys. Welcome.
I expect them to go and perform better today and get the win, and then that tees them up. Because momentum's so big in football. When it's going against you, it's hard to change the momentum. When it's working for you, it's a great thing. So if they do go and get the win tonight, which I expect them to do, it will set them up nicely for the league game.
Yeah, funny, it seems like wins are hard to get to a little bit. It's 1 in 4, as Dharma Chef said there in his report. What do you think, when you look at Arsenal, the main issue is for the full three players? Is it the attack? Is it generally just a nervousness? What do you see?
I think that their attack has got a little bit rigid. It's got a little bit. That's where I see where there was probably, they've not been amazing. They've not played free-flow football all season. We spoke about it all the time, the fact that they're relying on set pieces. But they do score goals, and their forward players create those set pieces that they can then go and score from. But I feel like that has slowed up a little bit. They've got a bit tense in the way they play. They're trying to build up for longer than they have been at other times. So it's just more of take the shackles back off them a little bit, give them a bit of freedom, remind them how well they've done, how they are good players, and let's have them to go and play and enjoy them. So enjoy the fact that they're in this position, enjoy the fact that they've got they've put themselves in a position where they can go and still win the Champions League, they can go and win the Premier League, and just remind them of that.
That's a sort of two-part question, really. How should they approach tonight with that 1-0 lead? Should they just try and see it out, or should they kind of
better, and then how should they approach Sunday's game, I suppose, again, not really needing a win on the day at Manchester City?
Well, I think first and foremost tonight they've got to go and attack this sporting team. They're at home. Get the fans behind them, the team straight away. Set your intentions out that you're not playing for a draw. You're not playing for a 1-0. You want to go and take this and get it done by half time. That should be the mentality. Obviously, it might play out differently, but start the game like that. Then moving on to the weekend's game, I think that because they can afford to lose that game, still win the league if they win everyone. Don't do the same thing. Don't show no fear. That's what your manager said. So don't play that way.
Who do you think the key players could be the next few days for us who could step up, maybe have that little bit of magic, the players that maybe retain the confidence?
I think what I would like to see is Spraggabenz back to how he was in the first half of the season. I think his levels have dropped a little bit. He was so crucial, I think, just balancing off Declan Rice. And I think I know they spoke about it there, but I think it's time for Gyökeres to really step up and score some goals in important moments in games. That's what they brought him in for. There was always lacking a number 9. They've got one. He's done okay. He's not had a bad season, but it's your time now. Go and earn those wins. Go and earn those 3 points. Get your goals. Create something for yourself as well, and go and be a hero.
Get some goals in for him. Just
the team can definitely supply him better. But I think if you're that guy, if you're going to be that guy for Arsenal in the next few years, it's the time right now where you go and say, I'm one of the top class strikers in the world.
Okay, we'll see how the press on tonight, and Arsenal Champions League action ahead. We will bring you the goals at 11 p.m. right here on Sky Sports News. And we mentioned it, and after tonight's game, potential will turn to Super Sunday. It is Manchester City against Arsenal at the Etihad. Live coverage starts at 4 p.m.
Two of the 24 contenders, the last chance for either to break into eclipse every on the others, until the irrepressible. City's drive to the final side of this compelling campaign. City and Arsenal touch glass.
Next, we're going to build up to the other quarterfinals. That is Harry Kane's Bayern Munich against Jude Bellingham's Real Madrid.
Yeah, I just can't stop thinking about Tesco matching Aldi prices.
Right, I thought you might be worried about what just happened to Carol.
It just doesn't make any sense. And only on some products.
I can see his brains. Oh no.
Seems to me, if people want Aldi prices,
Not the ball.
just go to Aldi. I mean, it's not complicated.
Some moments just can't be beaten, except when they can. Experience of life with John's Brothers. For 3 minutes of that experience.
Need a superstar release in the grass yesterday. Fix all can fix that. T90 mold seal around the block. Fix all can fix that. Need to seal or gold in the kitchen. Fix all can fix that. Need to seal a leaking gutter in the pouring rain. Fix all can definitely fix that. Create the washing in the sadly Fix all can't fix that. Bonding is selling all common materials and services. All you need is Fix all.
Yes, hello. Welcome to Cars Ireland. Thank you. We are helping people buy cars without any funding business. Some others are not presenting clearly the exciting information like commission statistics and route capacities. To this, I am saying, no way, Johan. Interested in a sports car? We have these. A family car? Yes, also. For cars in Ireland, choose Cars Ireland.
A cost you can trust. Sure, other places might say it's just pizza. Why should have told me made fresh in store? It's not a matter of life and death. But we say, why settle? Your taste buds deserve better. Four-star pizza is always made honestly, with freshly made dough in store every day.
Head into Chemist Warehouse and find a bundle of savings, like 40% off the ELAB Skin Defense SPF 45 cream, then only £13.69.
Okay, she'll be here any minute, and if there's one thing she loves more than dinosaurs, it's her favourite sandwich. Because today, I'm not just Grandad, I'm Grandosaurus.
When it matters, you've got a friend in Philly, the original since 1880.
I've been told that I cannot perform one single joke, or I'm going to jail.
You earn your number for comedy.
When you're away from the spotlight.
You just need a thin piece of strip around it. That's all.
This is it.
The man who actually cannot see if you know.
Dreams 90 minutes from coming true. Over 100 games. Across 4 leagues. The run-in is where it all counts. Right here.
No, you're a boss and no peas no there.
Ready? You want pepper ketchup on it? You say my ball say one in there?
No peas no there.
What no peas in there?
Bongo peas man.
The chicken no cold?
No man. You got fry my head. Oh, some of this one. Put it on.
Yeah, put some of your gravy.
Oh yeah, sorry. You want pan chicken and rice?
Pan and chicken. You use some of this in other?
You will use look like it.
Portland, no buy pan ketchup in there.
Eh?
I tell Portland say my fool.
Can't catch up there me by them now.
Yeah, I'm not in a buy.
Rest of this, rest of this. Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Perfected his craft in terms of what he can do as a striker, and yeah, it's a joy to watch as a teammate. As you know, going into the World Cup, it's an amazing sight to see him going into such a level of form.
Well, actually, I think you almost got too bad. What would you say, Harry Kane?
Yeah, absolutely. At the minute, when you're thinking about it, you're thinking about what he's done and the numbers he's put up this season compared to everyone else. I can't see any of the contenders that are even coming close to him. And I guess it will be, it will be judged on games like tonight. And then if they do win going forward, can he get this team the Champions League? I think if he does, if they win the Champions League, he's definitely a shoo-in to get the Ballon d'Or. But at the minute, I can't see another contender. Trying to think about who it might be. The normal, usual names haven't really had great seasons this year. Haaland, Vinny Jr., Mbappe. I think Kane's clear of all of them. So if he continues in this, because you can say that he plays in the Bundesliga, it might not be as strong as other leagues. That's your opinion, fair enough. But if he can do it in the Champions League, they can win the Champions League. Yeah, absolutely. There's no doubt in it. There's no question. His impact on the team.
We're looking at the numbers in the break. They are ridiculous. All competitions for club and country, 54 goals in 46 minutes. But I suppose it's not just about goals. I mean, that's the other point, is it? It creates as well.
Yeah. And you know what? I always thought playing against him, it was such a difficult player to play against. When he was a little bit younger, he could come receive the ball, he could run you behind. And then as he got a little bit older, I started to think with his intelligence and the way he can create a goal for somebody else, with his assists, his passing, his technique, he might drop back into the 10, and I think they've figured out a way out to use him where he doesn't have to lead the line all the time. He's got players around him that can stretch the opposition's back line for him and let him pop up in the pockets on the edge of the box like we saw the other day, and use his quality there, whether it's with a shot or whether it's just a bit of clever play for someone else. So they've got a really good balance at this bottom unit team.
Mike Owen, the last Englishman to win the Ballon d'Or in 2001. At that stage, he was an out-and-out striker. But what he's saying there, it's just a problem that he poses defenders in terms of do you go or do you stick?
Yeah, exactly. Because as a centre back, you don't ever want to be going in there because you're scared of the space behind you. And he's a very clever player, Harry Kane. He knows the exact times where you don't want to go. He might peel off the near side centre back and go the opposite. and dropping on the opposite side, and it's almost impossible to stop. You've got, do you tell your mate to go in there, do you go in there, and if you go in there, you leave your gaps. So he's very clever, and I think he's adapted his game with age and experience to make it just very difficult player to play against.
I think Bellingham says, well, it's a factor of what he does with England at the World Cup. Obviously, a lot of English people, yourself obviously as a proud Welsh, I'm not going to be rooting for him. But do you think that is a factor potentially what he does in the summer?
Yeah, well, I think first and foremost it's Champions League. If he gets his team over the line in Champions League, he, for me, is the out-and-out candidate. I expect him to have a big World Cup as well. I think all English fans do. There's a lot of the English hopes are on Harry Kane, especially with the lack of competition for that centre forward spot around him. It is kind of on him. So if England go and achieve anything, I'm guessing it'll be a lot to do with Harry Kane. So we'll see. That's a lot of pressure for him to, as England captain. And you're saying probably he's going to play every game, I'm guessing. And now we're saying if Bayern Munich win the Champions League, he's going to be a big part of that as well. But that's the type of player that he is. He's a massive player. He's used to it. I'm pleased for him because he's done so well in his career and he's still doing it. And we're talking about now. I hope he goes on and gets the Ballon d'Or.
Turning 33 this summer, really. He looks in great nick on these videos, so all the games coming up. Now, Jude Bellingham's season, on the other hand, has been more mixed. The midfielder, though, believes his versatility can affect his consistency.
One of my qualities is that I can play in different positions and do kind of different things to a pretty good level, and I think sometimes maybe I'm a little bit of a victim to that, in terms of having to be moved around the pitch if things aren't going well. But yeah, it's definitely a change, and it's one that I've had to get used to. I think when I'm scoring goals, everyone wants me to be involved in the build-up, and when I'm not scoring, everyone wants the opposite. So it's important for me to find the balance, understand what I can give to the team, even when I'm not scoring, and hopefully I can just keep progressing and understand what everyone wants me to do.
Do you think Ashley Bellingham have a point? He's a bit cursed because of his versatility?
I think that happens to a lot of players, to be honest. I think that if you are good at multiple positions, you kind of get thrown around, but you just get on with it and do the best, which is kind of what he's saying, but he's also having a little bit of a pop that's saying people moan about whatever he does all the time. I don't know why he's worried about that, because he's a top class player, world class player. He's going to, the type of player that he is, he's going to be asked to do different roles because he can, because he's got that quality, he's got the engine, he's got the legs to defend well, he presses well from in the tent. He's a different style of attacking player. So he's going to be asked to do different things in different games. Good, well that's actually part of being a football player, it's refreshing to see. But I don't think it's not a negative. Sometimes you get moved about players. We've playing one position, but if you can play in multiple positions, then you're going to be able to do that. That should be a thing you're plan.
Started right back to do a bit.
Yeah, I wanted to play centre back. I went to play centre back. I had to learn my trade at right back. Even later on in my career, I had to go to second midfield, right back. I just saw it as a compliment, really. As long as you wasn't the super sub, come on anywhere. If you're starting the game, it's always a compliment to be the best player.
So we go to Jude Bellingham. What is Jude Bellingham's best position for you?
Well, I think it depends on the opponent, if I'm being honest. But in general, I think that attacking midfield position with a bit of freedom, because he's the one that's going to stand in the number 10 position and create things. It's not too much energy for that. Depending on what team he plays, and if we're talking Real Madrid or we're talking England. If it's England, I don't think he starts deeper before any answer left or right. Then he definitely plays in the attacking midfield position. At Real Madrid, depending on the formation they play, this is the conundrum of Jude Bellingham. Depending on how they play, he could play in all the positions. He could play also up front. So there's so many places he can play. He's so good.
But it's quite different things in there, because always different. He's playing there rather than Morgan Rodgers or Colton in the second. He's not an orthodox kind of way, and not play balls into.
Yeah, so I think, for me, looking at England, then I'll say, okay, depending on the opponent, do you want Jude Bellingham in the 10th position? If you're playing Panama, probably not. You maybe want to give it to a more in possession, attacking, creative player. But in the big games, he's a big player, big moments, big things. That's what he does. So
this is the positions for Jude Bellingham with England, most common positions there. So it's kind of it's central, isn't it? A little bit off the left as well.
And he definitely is comfortable
when he's operating on the left as well. So, you know, depending on where the man, I just don't think he's not the type of player, unfortunately, that you say, like Harry Kane's going to start every game up front. He's not that guy that you're going to say he's going to start every game in attacking midfield, because you might not play him in some games, but also you might play him in different positions depending on who. He's got too much quality to just say he's just that in a weird way. I wouldn't say he's not good at it. In my opinion, I would because they've been doing that for their club and country all season. If he started there, he wouldn't massive game. This is what we look for. This is the type of game that you really get excited for. So, you know, they're so strong, they go about it so well, they have a game plan. If they stick to it, it wouldn't surprise me if they turn out. If I had to get that, they could put on that. Now, we'll take a little from the next in the party of the Premier League show. It's been a huge blow for Liverpool and who got the TV last night on the way. We look at what this could mean for Liverpool this summer, player out, what is next season.
And its patented amino acid complex for a 24-hour hydration feel. Relief could be as simple as a shower. Developed with dermatologists.
Someone must just count me, except for the cat. Experience life is the premium of that experience.
Bring back dinner time with HelloFresh. No treat, but it's tasty. Now with more restaurants and HelloFresh. Yeah, yours now.
Now download page in the center.
Download? Our download? That's stingy up there. I'm glad to hear that he finally found his wallet. That's how you bought me a drink. You paid him $5.
This one, what, no? Robert. Bees are going mad out there.
Surprised he didn't show us was on mic. And the free drink. To download. Stingy in life. Generous and
When you give to concern everyone, you can make anyone hunger the most generous thing you can do.
someone must just except for the cat. Experience life. That experience. In life, even when 29,000 days. So don't live in the someday. Because life isn't measured in years, but in moments. At AIB, we're here to help you get those moments. So go after every one of them. AIB, for the life you're after.
The Madrid Open returns to Cajamarca. World-class tennis.
Welcome to the party.
Live on Sky Sports.
I am creating the miracle of miniaturization.
This is the top secret project you've been working on? So, this is what I had in the life then?
You will be restored to regular size. I am so close.
Liverpool striker well.it has suffered a suspected Achilles injury. There are fears he could be out for at least 6 months. Alex Stockport joins us with more on this. So welcome along, Harvey. What do we know?
Well, it's not looking good for Ekatike. We haven't had official confirmation yet from Liverpool. But if he has ruptured his Achilles tendon, then he could be out for anything between 6 and 12 months. It's a very, very serious injury. And of course, if he is going to be out for that length of time, that means that not only is he going to miss the rest of the season for Liverpool and a big chunk of next season as well, but he's also going to miss the World Cup for France.
It's a massive match, isn't it? From a player's perspective, how terrifying is this type of injury?
It's the injury that all football players feel the most, the Achilles. It takes the longest to recover from generally. And I knew, you could see straight away, as soon as he slipped and he grabbed that part, and then when you see the reaction of all of his players and the Paris Saint-Germain players, you feel the worst for him straight away. It's not nice. No matter if you support, whoever you support, Liverpool, France, whatever, you just don't like to see a player rupture that Achilles tendon at all, because you know how it's such it's just a nightmare for a player if you get that.
But to see it coming back as well, it's not with waiting, it's not right.
Yeah, it's hard because you can't carry that injury at all. So when you come back from it, when players have come back from it, they're always a little bit tentative. Hence why sometimes it takes even a moment for them to come back to that, to feel confident, to get back on the pitch.
What does it mean for Liverpool then in terms of next season planning for their personnel? Because they're going to have to count them out for a significant period of time.
Well, it's interesting listening to Warren Slot last night, making the point that the position of Liverpool are in, they have to sell before they can go.
Yes, I get my fish here at last time, yeah? You know, you can get me a time, I'm not walk on film. Yo. What? After Flo, listen, we have Destiny here now. Huh? Oh, it's not the Ghana.
In the short term,
Right on that evening now. And then, oh my goodness. Oh, see there. Let me see that. Just can't go on. Shit. Okay, I got. Okay. I'm hard. Yes, you want to know the table. Some say, where you going with it? Don't space no day after this all these loaded tables. Don't space no there. It's for your team. It's for your team then. You want to come. Just like the team will not come. That's all right. That's perfect. That's what we got some powers. Fish and thing. Rice and peas and fish. Fried chicken. Fried chicken and rice and peas. Fried fish. No, fried fish. Okay. And then how much is the fish? How much is the fish? 12. Let me get let me get 2 fried chicken then, please. Just tell us. Huh? Tell us. Yeah.
Fried chicken, rice and beans. 2 of them, yeah? Good stuff, and you back up.
Pretty close to the off. A little late moment was what opposite to see, but that has also missed the off stop.
Yes, sir.
You know, fix it. That's spare part.
I think that's something that's too big, my youth. You need a little thin strip.
No. Cause we are gamble on it.
Gamble?
Yeah.
A gambling a go on?
Not right now.
But when it all go on, we have to go draw less, you know that?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Electric and all these things, my youth. I saw gambling house run.
Don't say a word. We don't have no problem with
I
that.
saw gambling house
can
run.
get something as well.
You have to draw less. Yeah, I know.
We don't have no problem with that. What you make?
Fried chicken and fish there at the moment. Fried chicken and fish at the moment.
At the moment, so what's gonna cook later?
I still fish.
Oh. Alright, let me get a fried chicken meal, please. You have salad? Coleslaw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am salad and coleslaw? Okay.
Change this.
Yeah, the change you want it?
Why? Change the sides. They're coming out, innit?
That's right. Yeah, I'm there. Yeah, but just yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Yo, fam. Yeah, man, yeah. Fried chicken. Alright, good.
But dog, nobody want to buy the car? Nobody want to buy the car?
Yeah?
The old manual. What's your mic?
We're ready for tonight.
2 minutes.
Yeah, so I said, I'm going to push you out.
So I said, yeah,
The part still asking some of the money every day, but it's a big model. It's my bread that you're bread for every day, but the
How them, sir? Oh, no, boy, dump in a bit. Oh. Now come back.
Put that in the dumpling today, don't put that.
Okay, no, fry dumpling?
There's chicken alone, them though.
Boy, it's hard food now.
Come on, you can't cook too lazy. Huh? One far connect my yes, please.
Is it going to go?
Eh?
That's for right now?
No, that's all with bigs.
Oh.
Have you got the sorrow one? Huh? You got the sorrow one? Sorrow? No, not sorrow there, no. Alright, sorry, I just don't like it. Alright, respect, yeah? Yeah, man, yeah. This? No, man. I don't know what this is there. Chicken here. Chicken done?
Ask for it. There's chicken here. Chicken here. Chicken out of it.
Street man.
Bad man, wrong bad man. On the right thing you do. You have to the right. Aye.
Where's the rasta?
Wow.
That's chicken here?
Yeah.
Bring up here. I'm going to brought up out here.
Where's the lucky?
You always get brought up my youth. Where's
the lucky? You get brought everywhere.
I get me brought. I want some family.
Yes, you get brought everywhere.
What if family come and put that in my youth?
Sometimes you come here and get 10 pound portion for all 5 pound.
Always.
So,
family.
So fix up a store, man.
How many fix up? Put clothes for it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just say, can you not argue with me too much? I'm like bad at you.
When they?
See when they pan can I bun, they weed up the
No, yeah, man. When for them, man. Bun, they weed, boy.
You see when you pan like a little boy. In 1990 you look like a little boy, you see 90 you look old.
Hole, you know.
Yeah, there's a young boy close to 90.
Hole. Oh, this boy can't.
Come on, the corner there. That's the come on. Yeah. Yo, Dove. Yucca. Hola. I want 2 chicken, right?
Yeah, man.
I 10 months, I buy 2 chicken enough. Of course. You can't buy seasoning, but you can buy 2 chicken.
And them raw.
See where so you go. See where so you go. You have to eat them raw.
You love when I come here, I can pay a fuck when I go on with you. You see you? Never stop come here.
It's up to you, man.
No, you can't stop it.
It's up to you. Business guy don't run you.
Video sell off, you know. Bright!
Hey, listen. Come on, man. Come on, man. I piss you.
I want piss pan it.
Yeah, no, that you want to do.
Want to take the piss, bro? Yo, Spragga, look more. Who you tell more? Spragga, you tell more.
Put mine on one plate, yeah?
Eh?
Put mine on a plate.
You want on plate?
Yeah. With the rice and...
Alright, cool. Oh.
My brother can't go soon. You have to fix up the people who are coming on the man, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that the girl that she can't come back in as long as
No. Me tell her say bad.
Yeah, man. 100%.
Yeah.
You can't style, man. No woman about him, man. Only come mad girl come out with
Me
cast.
tell her say listen.
Oh, the one night?
Me tell her say listen.
I have to check him out.
If you decide where the court here say, yeah? They say, before you even step in where you me tell you say, you're not going. Because something they said to me, yeah?
Yeah.
You make more box in your face.
Rude and
Yeah?
tough, man.
And that's true, say.
I never know she had a thing day.
Yeah. I say, I don't true, say, I say, really, I know my place, I know, so I can't. You know what I mean?
Man, no, but you have to fix up people, man. You can't make people disrespect me that. Fuck you, don't talk about it.
Right. For you disrespect me, anything the boss said, I believe it.
Yeah, man.
You be
You need daddy to tell her. You need daddy to tell her. You need daddy to tell her, man.
You're disgusting, man. I say, you can't come and you have things. You move like, say, you're nasty.
You there one night when you gone and left me, you know?
Tell me everything, man. Me everything, you know. Me
Well, you lock
everything.
him out of the door, you know?
Yeah, man. Me everything, man.
I told him, I push me, I say, hey, don't turn up the music in here. And you go like you want to push me, you know?
Let me tell you,
I just say, listen to me now, man. Better you come out and go, you know? We are neighbor upstairs, I mean, I want you to turn up the music in
She
here.
can't come back in there. No time at all. No time. What is that shooter say? She can't come back in there, man. No time at all. She can't come back in there. Stay up. She can't come back in there, man. Can't come back in there. She can't come back in there.
Yo, Bix.
Can't come back in there.
Yo, what is that?
What is that, respect?
She can't come back in there, man. Mother, push her out. Come out. She have bull up on. If she ever touch me, see? Fuck her up. Me love her, man. She have a man as man and respect, man. How she come in to talk to her nice, she's still a bad man. Still a bad man, sucker. Bad man. Yeah, man, she could go, man. I guess me tell you, guess I'm going like I share them come in.
Me as well.
You see me? Yeah.
So I'm telling you this, we make you know the remote, and when cash come, that's when she come.
Yes, every time. She decide to rest her podcast, you know.
So we say blatantly.
She this rest her. Yeah, rest her. This rest her podcast.
Hey!
Yeah, then let me tell you, man. Trust me, brother. I'm a joke thing, man. I'm a joke thing. So when I look at me, I say, it's a cha-cha.
You know what? They can't come in
Yeah, I know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure come to a man, and a man is going to knock her out.
That's what it is. And then police will come arrest.
100%.
Yeah, and then police will go lock now.
100%.
Yeah?
100%.
Because we know it. Don't worry.
No, man. So make sure I tell her, don't, from say, I say, come out, come back in, come out. Just stop her, I'm coming out. Come out. Do you light already? Me there? You like there? No, you have lighter, Biggs? If you have one, don't worry. You have one? Alright, when I'm ready for this, when I'm ready for it. I don't ready for it yet. Oh yeah, thanks.
This is a guy I know from Spraggabenzeny.
He's getting away again, but it's always the process. But I remember the chat very well for them. I was a good really good season. I was expecting to just be one with the dream, I think, at the top of the order. And he called me in his room and he said, mate, call tomorrow. I'm like, I'm just doing it.
Why are you? Listen to what if you run yourself, you need a piece of strip.
Yeah, but no.
If you accommodate this,
No.
that's the way that don't make no sense.
It's just a pro outside.
That don't make no sense. You see this? Look on this. You see that strip here?
Yeah.
You need it underneath there, man. You see, I'm going to tear up all of this. This can't go in like this. You see that come out that side.
No, but this is what I'm telling you. This was a pro. This is the first one I made. I made the second one already.
Yes?
Yeah. No, but one to be. No one little.
You want it that size, mate?
No, they want it big. They want it big. They're trying to make it big.
Okay.
You really appreciate it.
Okay, sir.
You come in the field is great.
Well, I'll show you the next one.
But you also can learn so much about the game. I remember figuring out that I could get these skills as bad at number 4.
You might say it's hard, but the balloon ball, that's never a good, I think it's controlling. And you wanted to, how much of this, I think, comes from what happened last year? 18 years, 19 years, brings the first trophy to a storied franchise that had had absolutely crack-up teams. Teams you thought should be winning it. Unbelievable, world-class players everywhere. Couldn't win it. They win it under this man. And all of a sudden...
Yeah. When you board no man eat your food, then I know your food.
Yeah.
Are you your food big?
Yeah.
Put on the board no man eat your food.
There's very little I can have over the two of you in the commentary box. But in the topic that you just mentioned, I think you might say I was the pioneer.
Is that what they call the OG?
Then you've got to do one somewhere. It's catching on, isn't it? Different seeing big chaos now and the Gujarat Titans. Went to the same man I went to.
Yeah, I'm not like you, but I feel like the trick is to do it when it's not as bad. So when no one notices, I look at chaos and I'm going, where did that come from?
Things we talk about. I'll tell you that. There'll be a couple back in 2008, the first event I did. Come on stage, all my lines ready to introduce, and suddenly in the first row, everybody is collapsed laughing. Because they said, this guy looks different. And then I went to get my passport video, and he said, additional time. I said, for what? He said, change of my identity. Different look. Why does the man there? You're right over it for 6. This is Jinesh now. comes up for RCB. 406 for the tournament. Today's following what the skipper does, and they just keep coming at you. 6 out of extra cover, one of the hardest shots in the cricket book, but just the ability to watch the ball through the air, see its the leg spinner and react. This time it might be the gap too. Goes for 4, the ball had to short in his leg. This is high quality batting against spin. The inside out shot is it just so good to watch it, not the easiest to play. Not very difficult. This is more of a typical wicketkeeper shot as the down one day. Reading the spin, reading the leg. It's one thing that most really good keepers do well is pick up the length of the spinners. After that boundaries. Taking on the conclusion of the next ball last year for LSG. Another one, and the next one is superb. There is a man on the boundary there. I mean, you could say that if you kill the boundary, it doesn't matter where the fielder is, but he's placed it superbly. 6, 4, 6. Just look at this. Inside out. Beautiful cricket shot. And we're going to catch. Oh, yes, just to finish it off. Stop it. Everyone in red is on fire. And for the ball, he's playing with a fielder. This is high quality batting from Jitesh Sharma. Exactly what RCB wanted today. 115 for 3 after 12.
It's not necessarily money yet.
For a team that hasn't got across the line.
Smile.
Taken comfortably. Deepesh right in with the catch. Skipper has to go. He hasn't been very much in front of you know. You've got to say, I love the way that they're going about things. Seizing opportunities, recognizing that first of all, and then playing with that courage to take it on. They can all come crashing down, but so far so good, and well up it's going. Yes, sir. Keep on the pedals. Which one should I bang? Take the red. Blue. Yellow. There we go. Not like that. inside edge. As always, high above the stadium. Catching all the action for the opponent into the view.
Man, I'm gonna have some more. You all done? I'm gonna have some more Alton. Dude, shit. Wrong one. Please jump there, boss.
You know, I know, around here, some carry, bathroom carry me.
That's the wrong one, we get. Wrong one, no lie.
With the other deliveries before that selected the right ones, not quite. Cristiano, who has been impressive throughout the course of this season, continues to pick up wickets. Great work tonight. We've got enough in the dugout, and Royal Challengers going to be allowing Shepherd thanks to the twist. Very similar line and length, I think, to Patida, wasn't it? They seemed to be hitting the top of the bales. Good length, quite drivable. Yeah, just forcing it and looking to force it, and then once recognizing they couldn't quite get at it, trying to pull it to that position. It's generally held a good man well in tough times. Cristiano, whether up front or at the back end. There it is once again with some wickets.
Yeah, there's a shut down. Straight shut down here. Sure. Right.
Worried about lines and wrinkles? Before procedures, try Olay Regenerist. The microsculpting printer algae penetrates 10 surface layers deep to boost surface cell renewal. For firmer, smoother, more radiant looking skin. Dramatic results without drastic measures. For me, it's only Olay.
You're a super striker off the bench. I just plugged it up the top again. But accustomed to that. You are look at the shows you how well the Benedict's was and how well he played.
That's my look, isn't it?
I'm playing out now. You know, I'm boss card now.
And situation is that you have two new batters. Yes, those there's the gym with the number, and it's not just get out there and move along. There's the responsibility they have to start.
Yes, I need our word.
So, is you doing food tomorrow?
One second. Where remember last night? 2 Red Bull and food.
No, remember someone pay for a Red Bull?
Oh.
He bought the round again.
Young Joe pay for one for himself, got 3 Red Bull down. And he only pay for one.
Okay.
You know what's up? You what's up, sis?
Yeah, is it you controlling tomorrow?
No.
Who?
I don't have a clue what food.
No. Okay
What
then.
kind?
Huh?
What, by the final or something?
Yes.
You know someone I know what with? I swear to God I don't know.
What am I doing? Because I wanted like prayer time. I wanted to say
Yeah, man.
something.
Yeah.
and what have you,
Me don't have a clue about it.
and the products and
Me don't know
everything.
nothing. Me not like you.
I suppose I just have to get up there and go up there.
Go be early,
and
I'm gonna go be early.
talk to
So talk to
them.
him, brother. Metro. I think I'm Metro. I'm going to tell Metro. I think I'm Metro. I do it, so I don't know. You understand? Come in for me. I'm Metro. I do it. You see me, I say? Come.
Sorry, my brother. Sorry.
You understand?
brother.
Yes. Come on,
Yes.
go outside. Come.
I want some.
Doctor, the road and that's on something. Russ loves the nails.
What do you see? Under the hammer? Right.
Think we better buy a minute. How do you feel about the try? You want them?
Them can't stop it. No, but yeah, Bayern Munich.
Really?
Yeah, you see?
You're jam coming in feet one day.
Ready for games now. We can't drop out.
No.
Right, proper now.
More.
No, but then
I might.
and then when you use more nails to pack it instead of
Yeah. I'm still what I need. Nail gun. Slow back.
Yeah.
the smaller
You have them thing there. You have them thing there.
man.
Give me, yeah.
Come on, come on.
Put that 110
I'm for your
times.
food. I'm for your food.
Put that 110 times.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm pregnant, so I'm going to put it in a chopper.
Yo. Hey.
That one in now.
Yeah.
You want to cook 10 times?
Put it in a chopper, brother.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Done. Now we just want a little bit of gravy on top of the rice. Thank you. You know, make a buy on a pepper. I'm gonna need it now. I'm gonna know should not have none. No, you don't have no pepper.
Yo, come on.
Huh?
Which way you want to do? Where you want to do?
On the rice. Look, just sparingly. No, too much. That's it. You don't like when you see you pick up that big spoon in and we get frightened. I'm not pepper that out. Thank you. Deep this way, back 1 second, we go buy it.
This is the only side I didn't clean, but this one seems like it's close.
That man come out and carry, you know, the log tool for pull off or something.
Yeah?
That man come out the thing and you have a log tool for pull off, look one for the car. Call him brother and punch up. Last night you have a log tool for pull off something for the car. And I said to myself, said, then the car, the Spragga, then the car, then something done with it, you know.
You know what? Log tool come on the car now.
No, sir. Put it straight there, then everyone put it in a car now.
Yeah. Was so much coming up. Look, right now, yo, right now, Ross can bench you. When you bench your way, I mean, you bench my much more. It's just an everyday people are saying, no, boy.
Sapi your food for one day.
Huh? Do I for that? What's that?
Do I food that's right?
Yeah, do I for that?
Fried chicken. Ready for you.
Oh, give me the food, please. Champion. If you don't come out for meetings, then you can get that still.
It's not going to back.
If you come out for business, yeah. If you don't come out for business,
First off, first off.
Yeah, you have to come out for business. Wow.
And then Sunday, you go out there and just handle the city. After you're ready, it's done. It's done.
Right.
Yes, sir. I will have to go here, uncle.
Yeah, I saw it earlier.
Yeah. Get me. What?
Wow. You know see them deal go around here as well,
What kind of deal?
Platter.
Which part of that?
See there?
Oh, no, this is put on my house.
Oh.
What time have we got the youth?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. Yeah, I've enough time. Yeah, we're running out.
Yeah, man.
Yes, Lord. Good. Go ahead. Eh? Oh, them let up.
Okay, sir.
What make we do?
What?
This.
Let me wash it.
I don't know if you like it. Yeah, but you have to be sure, you know, you go in, you should have go and get, put your finger in that rice. Hot, to take out that pot. Hot rice.
The rice is warmer.
You always leave the food and gone by your business.
Let me cook hot rice. Right up the 2 minutes.
Man. Take sure food is brother. You always live down to something, you know.
But you know it's your fault, no? Because
not my fault.
Because you never have no pepper. You never go buy pepper.
You sure know you get pepper?
They come on.
Bless. Yeah? Customer, you don't go through. Once you do it too fast.
Touch it too fast, man. Yeah, man.
Sometimes money come out there and come out there.
I don't yeah, tonight.
Make sure we check with it. You understand?
Yeah. Keep up to date.
And sometimes I have to move around the money there from one account to the account.
Yeah.
You know, and sit down in one account.
Yeah, of course.
Listen, man.
Yeah, because we'll take it.
Yeah. You know.
Alright, look, come on. Yeah. Man, I don't come now. This time I didn't come over fried fish. When me have to go to the come gone like it. Let me have it.
No.
That me, I would do. Mr. Liverpool. Mr. Liverpool. Liverpool get liquor.
Hey. That's what I give you make to me. We are called that. I can never. Yo. How you call me some yeah. Them man are bright.
Are you matter? You're Liverpool.
Me a Liverpool.
You're a Liverpool.
Right. No, you not talk about Liverpool.
You see on the news this man when they get liquor.
You are Red Devil and you not even make the competition.
Red Devil. Arsenal.
United. Yeah, but we don't call them United, we call them Manchester Divided.
Divided because two sides up there.
Two sides up there.
City and United.
You understand? Yeah, so food for hot right?
Oh, wow. Play cold man and take away. Put your hand there, son. Put your hand there, son. Put your hand there, son. Hot rice that. Hot
What you call
rice.
that rice, son?
You play cold, so by the time you go and come back and take away what I eat from the plate.
What's that? This we call hot rice.
To try and ensure that when their batting comes to life, they can be there to get the points.
Points it is for RCB, 146. Was all the Super Giants could manage. They were rolled out for the last four. Confirmation then, they move to the top. Positive 1-5-0 to take over from the Rajasthan Royals courtesy of that net from Norway from Blood Kings. Don't have lost the game yet. The only unbeaten side on 7 points. Remain on 4. That's the mark for the post-match presentation after a short break.
Yeah, I was just pensing. I'm going to say that. Guess why? Because it's a sign of it. Definitely.
You'll be there, and there, and theirs. You'll be by their side on the boat and at the station when they leave. Because if you leave your arms out to your room, you will equip and train them to brave the waves and give them the strength to save lives. You to your will to the RNLI and your protection at sea. That's because the RNLI is yours. And your gift will always be remembered because your name will be added to the side of the lifeboat. Search RNLI to receive your free guide to boats and boats. Thank you.
Welcome to with its layers and layers of protection, like quick selfie checks for big withdrawals. Should they be able to attempt to person?
You come in the shop.
What?
Some change.
So you know what I'm saying, mate? Well, I'm changing that. Yeah, come on, man, not videos. Yeah, she's trying to for your friend. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Hey. Let's get him up shit, yeah. I'm changing my dog out of the truck. Go work. I'll buy my side. I'm on fire, fire shit. I'm my best friend. I'm going to for the fine. Let's go.
Go on, get a Malta from that money there, please. Yes, get on the Malta. Get on the Malta again? No, Malta. You want some money, some money will come to you, not come to you. But come to me, I was something. But give me, have you got any sorrow or anything? Oh, no, I'm just enough. This. I have this. No, this one.
As we head back to Pandora, fire and
Yeah, buy me something. That's what you're buying. That's a joke, Eddie. Fast.
Available to buy and keep for $13.99. It's Sky.
Yeah. You can get it to rock up and die. Yeah, I'm pulling it to rock up. Yeah, beat it to rock up.
In here at the Children's Farm, it's becoming a fortress for them. That and much more in our post-match presentation ceremony here at the Tata Indian Premier League 2026, where the BCCI would like to thank all the sponsors of the Tata IPL. Tata, Angel One, Rupee, Google Pay, and more. Bonus again, Seat and BP. And Mr. P.N. Mother, the honorary treasurer at the KSCA.
Why? I mean, the part of
Chief Virgin Officer, Tata Motors Passenger and Electric Vehicles Limited. Mr. Ravi Sinha, Group Chief Product and Technology Officer, Angel One. Mr. Bhaskar, Group Pay Representative. Mr. Ankit Senger, Director Product Creation Center, Puma. And Mr. Rajesh Menon, the CEO of RCB. You must be so happy one. Our first award is the Sierra Super Striker of the Match Award. Mr. Sunil Chicle will present the award for 27 of 13 balls. And a striker. You will not have traveled so far. Just pick up another award, this time from Mr. Ravi Sinha. It's the Angel One Super Sixes of the match award for something he does so easily. It's 3 sixes. Also on top of the 6 hitters of the season.
Remember that.
Right, let's get ready for the cheers then. The Ruby will go forward to the match. Mr. Bhaskar will present the trophy to Virat Kohli.
Still what?
6 scores in the match.
Coach, you know that. Look what I do, Mr. Mba.
Also wearing the orange
Yeah, one more.
Let's green dot ball of the match award.
Good shot.
Mr. B. Also, 13 dot balls where Josh had a better economy rate. We always, when we think about ourselves, we think of the power and the batting. Our bowling group today, because the bowling was fantastic.
Definitely it was fantastic. And the way the popular played it there, I think that was nice to watch.
I mean, you played 3 seamers, and the middle overs, the spinners did very well too. Do you know what in next?
But I think he's a very courageous bowler, I would say. And at the same time, Suresh also, I think the way he was stuck to start, it was tremendous to watch.
The experience of the bowling group, with Hazelwood and Bhuvi leading to that must make your job so much easier.
Of course, for captain, I think if you have a
Great, my friend.
team running, so you
I go
easier.
finish the game. Game I got done, I still have 1 ball.
The fielding today. Fielding. Because we saw the
Yeah. Subi is working too much on the intensity, I would say. So I think that was followed by Smith, and he usually when the flying is too many, so I think it was easier catch for him.
You're back top of the table. Are you starting to think already? We won it last year. Maybe we can do it again.
No, I think it's a long way to go. Right now we are just moving on to the time.
Well done today because you're looking at a very complete team. So congratulations.
Thank you so much.
There you go. Rajan Patidar himself batting beautifully. Just about getting everything right for the team. It's time now for the player of the match. With Ranjit Singh in the third batting. We'll present the award to Josh Hazelwood. 4 overs, 1 for 20. I wonder in the crowd today. 3 overs, 1 for 10. That was sensational bowling from Josh Hazelwood. Wow. Who's back looking fit. Carried his smile with us.
So maybe my technical set.
Josh, the rhythm, the energy, the focus, everything that's what you wanted to be.
Yeah, it's been a long run the last few months, but against Rajasthan, but felt much better today, and the real feels in a good shape.
We were talking about your ability to hit the perfect lane. Is it, as Virat Kohli said a little while ago, just smart? What you work with the analysts to say on this track, these are the best lengths to go, how did it work with you?
Yeah, I think a little bit of everything there. I think you've got to look at who you're playing against. The conditions obviously play a part.
Eh? Well, hard food me. Oh. I said, but I'm just. Well, the man and I'm sorry, I'm supposed to man. See what I said? Because I can't look tomorrow, see. No, no. So, no sé, ¿cuál va a dejar aquí? ¿Cuánto va a eso? Ya so. No, no. No, no, no. Where do you want to put cups? Yes, where the put up? Where the put up? See that? Where the put up? See, I'm going to school, guys. See? Yo! I'm going to play shot in the massive play from the massive pool. Man! Move it! How would you give us that? I'm done. I'm done. Take this. Me. Ah, no man.
Come on, don't put me out.
I told you before the game that I do that.
Kid, you wear your pocket, kid, yeah? Do you go so? You go so, I'm going to put in my pocket. I'm sure.
Exactly. Yes. Win is a win.
Ah.
At the line of the Punjab Kings. That is tomorrow. 7:20 p.m. between RCB here in Bengaluru tonight.
You get back to your right.
Yeah, I'm getting bite. I'm going to say, boy.
Tell me about
you know what?
Tama!
Are you
Just lick me too hard otherwise.
Yeah.
Why I'll come back too much? I like too much, I want to come back some more. No!
Oh, blood there, forgot. Fuck, I'm gonna be wrong again, 1 second. So I'm going down the one. I'm going. That's the one because it's the other. The boy banana, yeah. Yeah. I'm not now.
No, it'll come then. They didn't start around the steering column.
Catching that?
Yo, man, make the tree to sit like. Not a big tree, but young man, about the size of the tree. I don't mean to go down there, you know. Not the same because size.
See my dad's a fast panel already.
Man, so you see, I'm walk a come on the road and young so you can just pick up speed.
Where am?
Long like tree,
This one I been Friday fishing fly and I'm all on Friday fishing. That's why salmon I go fry for myself.
Fire truck there.
Alright.
You have to touch him out. You see all them people that done your so broke up.
Oh, can you see me go so Django? And I go so me feel it rough. Me take say back here. What is this? Oh, my God, I don't know what the fuck this.
You.
Quarter rum shit, you drink rum? You drink rum? You drink rum shit? Alton, you drink rum? Drink rum shit? I forgot to spell all that. Got to spell all that.
Try.
Touch it, John. How cup is it?
It's a friend.
You say one lick tree and nearly kill off himself.
I said, look for the whole thing again.
And in there?
But all the engine drop out again.
Oh, God, man. Touch it, man. Touch it. Boom. You get a cook. What's this? Oh, look at it. Yo, football has started. Football has started.
Half an hour.
He's had shoulder problems before, and he looks as though he is on to himself. From McAway, one going nicely, 150 comes up. Well stopped by Charles. Will sweeping it, they get a couple.
Oh, no, it's this.
First finish 159 of their 20 overs. Coming back from England, Joe Ripple bats with his big relay. Looks like it's going to be Joe Ripple for the ball. I think it's the West Indies rather with bad cricket. Leg breaks, skinny little off spinners.
Yes, I know.
This is a gamble, this is a change of
That's what you want. Yeah, you don't really be very confident with that how you get.
I'm just not just fucking get it up. He's got a long way up and the plan could work. Rigon sets himself. It's Joe Root, would you believe it? Root with the bat, Root with the ball. The cunning plans work.
Root the bat, root the ball.
In the air. Locked it out time. We'll go away before. Dale's not having a look at Root. He's getting after it. Stokes in the right place. Root has two. England believe. Oh, is that going down? Is it out?
Everything you want right now, we suddenly don't want to guard you. This will be the fucking video. Oh, lucky. Good try. Good try, that's right. Good try. You might get three that game though.
Yes, Father, give thanks and praise to you. Time. My God. Tell me some left floor, you know? Yes.
Going well, sit now, man.
Never sit down? I'm there in the jungle. I'm there. I go on. I forgot to know about them after season. Never remember one trip out there. What season?
Stay home.
A good man. I am such a friend. I'm good. Listen, look at man. Look at me. I drive. I drive. Oh, yeah.
I am the number one.
Everything starts.
1 minute and 1 shot, 17 seconds.
Where?
See this one? 1 minute and 12 seconds.
That's a football?
Yeah. Hold on.
Fucking never forgot that. You finished your 2 shot? Yeah, you did. Fool, I did. You did fool up. No fool, I don't know. No true.
You got paid.
You tell me that. He's the man. Let me get one. You're. You're going to be there for nine. You're. No, I'm telling you. Great. It's running. Yeah. Yellow first and red second.
Yeah. So they do some fall back, ready to do after more.
God's got me covered. Can't talk what I don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm dashing out. That's what we're going to
Di kami rin minasa balik yata rin ha. Iba ka kali. Balik ko ako. Fried chicken no? Fried chicken. Lagi nasi ka. You just take them fish out of the podcast. Do that now, isn't it? Take them out now. And then cut off that.
No, we have New York Pop. Yeah. New York Pop, you have one. Last time did this one. You get that in the car. You don't have the last time. You know, so when you see them dead, you know there's something special that's smoke today. Yeah, this is it. I know it's like cooking we have smoke today. And then the sunshine on. Oh, yeah.
Salt, pepper, and mother, you will you put eh?
Oh, Father God, lift them some person, you know? Just, just know. God, I'm done.
How much fire man for the table? I don't want to see. I go like 7 bar there.
You can hear? Again.
Again, exactly.
Alton! Again! Yeah, fix him, man. A big man, I can't do that. Rude. What the work? The macaroni done.
Look, you know, anybody you find
Portland. Two fried chicken food. My one more beer breast.
Alton, our jump shot. Our jump shot for them pool game. No, I lie. Have you asked me for money? Kid. Alton said wait for money.
them nuts. Forty, beg you one more.
Very good game big.
Lucas did there.
Rough, you know? They're on the edge.
I mean, you should be a barber, innit?
Yeah.
Top ball up, man, with the bomb.
Where did you see him again?
Right just up to
right next to the fish and
No, but you see somewhere else.
Go on a band can.
No, somewhere else. Push it on.
We sell the weed around here again, the old boy.
Zato? Yeah, round the same. Round a band can.
You need to run and run again. What is it? Run again.
So what's part of the same guy trim, mate?
Hold on, you have very much. What? Yeah.
Run it some on the back. I can't see the way. You ain't around it?
Where you go, Joe? Come back from yard.
Nah, man, him live a country, you know.
Oh.
Nah, Tom, he live.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna live by them and them back.
Malik, you ask me to do something and I'm doing it there. Ask me, what you want me to do, madam? Malik, what you want me to do?
They just need to avoid
Things that are not cheap. So when I see you with your cigarette, your jacket there.
One of their last 8 away games in the Champions League. Everyone away in the knockout stage since 1970. But in football, as we know, anything is possible. We'll hear from Insight.
Malik, yeah, family one, eh? Next one, yeah?
this program is brought to you by Walkers. Champions League.
Big Swahili.
Malik, don't go, eh, Malik? Don't worry. Malik. Oh, man, Malik. Watch me. Take time and take up. I don't want to trouble.
This.
Yeah, on that. Yeah, on that. Take time, man.
Joey.
Malik, see you when I want favorite, you know, I want.
What now, yeah, Malta?
No, just banana Malta one. Vale. No. Malta tourist because. Malik.
Yeah? Hold.
That was a warm milk, yeah? You want some post up on your one? Ah, yeah, cocoa, yes, sir.
Them cool. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yo. Huh?
Oh, fuck! Open it! Who's back there? Aaron! Who's back there now? Aaron! United before? Aaron! Oh, the last one they won.
They didn't win there. They didn't beat us last time.
Oh my, it's Spraggabenzeny! What is it? No. You can run through this.
Yo, P. What can I do with you?
There's some tropical vibes on tomorrow.
Huh?
There's some tropical vibes on tomorrow. Tropical vibes.
Yeah, it's a mistake. That's the old mama, isn't it? English to 99, I'm writing grandfather. 4 months to 100, man, by 1926. I have a paper in my pocket.
No, man, an accident at my response it on. You not there.
2026.
You look free body saying about man, stop up the Where about some nasty?
100-year-old in it. Live it.
Malik, are you a boy for it, eh?
Yeah.
Malik, call us. Give me a second. Malik, what for now?
Lucas here?
Yeah.
Give me 2 Lucas here.
Oh, we even create no last
for a long time, man. One team, one week. I think look how we played last week. And come back and win 5 minutes.
Kill me on us, Spragga. Just come in a style.
You can't talk to me about that. Allow me I tell? Oh, you have to admit that. What happened last night? I'm not talking about that, bro. I lost last night. You got to be a fan. You got to be a fan. Hey, you know what? You realize? See, we talk about football. Realize, Arsenal fans are emotional, you know. But you see yesterday, we're not even comparing once. We went to my team, I didn't say about that. You're home. I whip up one. Shit. No, that means you know, the game is going. It's 20 minutes and shit. You pay shit. You pay shit. Let me take that. Now you don't pay shit. Yeah, I wasn't watching. Malik. For fun, yeah? You see from the beginning, cannot play. That was true. Yeah? Isaac cannot play how Liverpool play football. You understand? Not yet. So what I'm saying right now is that we've got this £100 million man that you don't know how to use. Yeah? Plus he's just come back from injury. You don't have to force him on the pitch. I bet you play Ingemore. Give me a little you come lift, butt up the net. Yeah? Hold on. Can I finish? Alright. Yeah? So I'm not going to say now, yeah? Remember, everywhere around the Premier League, Arsenal, you got that Dalman, yeah? You got them playing, yeah? Yeah, hold on. I'm just saying. Well, go to my point now, so I don't need you.
You're saying the same thing I'm saying.
I'm not, though. Come in.
You are. You're saying the same things I just said.
You had your
You're
point.
going into more detail about the same thing I said generally.
No. You had your point. You said you need the same mind. Then you finish it. Communication goes both ways. You talk, I listen. I talk, you listen. So I'm just saying, Isaac can't play to how Liverpool play football. Yeah? I sat here watching the game yesterday. The game weren't interesting to me because as far as I'm concerned, Liverpool had no chance. Yeah? Bro, you see one thing, let me tell you one thing about football. You see I'm a fan, yeah? I'm a realistic fan. Yeah? It's one thing going into a game and you're confident. You see my last team, Mane, Salah, Firmino. See them man there? When them man were going Champions League, I was confident. So I watched the game expecting my only play nowhere near a team ready to go and win. So if I watch a game and the team win, it's a bonus. Yeah? Yes, they never expect Liverpool to win. Nothing. And next year we're not going to win nothing until we learn how to play it.
No, but you're going to get rid of man.
I'm slow.
Yeah.
Mom, I've been hearing people say they're going to keep him.
That's what I'm saying yesterday. That's what
Yeah, me that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When Liverpool play back against them.
You got had a different game. That's what I'm saying. He didn't need to start Isak. Isak's a wounded man. So starting Isak was pointless. Now Gakpo's injured. You got fucked. Because what are you gonna do? You can't start him. So now you're gonna have to play. What's his name? The same you that we cuss all the time. No, Darby. He's gonna have to play your 9 now. And then my man's gonna have to do that for 45 minutes, 60 to build him back up. What's his name? The guy that came on, Gakpo. I hate Gakpo. Gakpo came on and changed the game. It's like creating chances for you. This is what I'm saying. The first 20 minutes, the manager fucked up.
Sometimes Gakpo play a good run, and next time he play a fuck up.
Half an hour in, 60 minutes in, I'm like, no, why you ain't doing Curtis Jones on them, man? Take off McAllister. Then McAllister had a chance, a penalty. That should have been a penalty.
It should have been, but
then you got fouled. Boom. But I'm telling you, even Salah, he just his chances was created.
I see him.
Bro, I'm telling you, if he had went out there and said, fuck it, you man go out there. Even stars didn't with you on the right.
But that's what I would have done.
That's why I'm saying the managers, but if you, hold on, listen to my point now. If you guys play like that, instead of playing that into the game, you would have won. You got created the most chances. The only chance they created, one. And that was it.
That's their goal in the score.
Am I lying? The goal,
no, the goal,
didn't make
in
sense.
my eyes,
It didn't make
I was being
sense.
biased. But the goal,
People should have done better.
Right, thank you. I thought I was being
Bro,
biased when I saw that. You saw it all the way.
You didn't cut that much. He was right here, he was there. You could have saved that. Bro, I'm watching the game saying, nah, Liverpool got a chance. They're going to win this. When Salah came on, what happened? The chances created, that's like, what, the game changed. That's what, so what, how are you telling me I'm not watching the game? I wasn't going to tell you yesterday, you lot could have won that. If the manager has done what he's meant to do, he's fucked up. Now you don't mind the main Europe Cup. Now you're going to have to take Gakpo on the 9, along with my man. So that's
I can't understand how he's so good. That's like keeping a ticket, getting rid of a butt and cracking. You get me? How do you do that?
My man.
I'm trying to cut things there today to get a better head. We have prefer a fat thing. Eh? Let me ask there. Some man love the fat thing, some man don't on the truth, and the next minute you see them on a dark corner. You little fatty, you get me?
I'm telling you, bro. Second half of that game, the first 30 minutes, you know, ran in the game, you know, just misplaced the pass. Until now, that's what I think he's done in it. Curtis Jones, all them man to go. Only one man and 2 man in the midfield, I say keep. Simon Bertrand. What?
Well, Uncle, that's it. When they line up, very flat.
He needs to become a player. You lot can't play with a 10. You lot can't play with a 10.
It's not wrong to bring in. You know why I want to bring in? I want to bring in my... No! That's it. I'm just saying.
Why, I'm trying to get man.
Talent. Get me. Just talent. No records. Nobody knows him in Europe. Just talent.
And it's
Oh,
Yeah, the right one.
now you understand what I'm saying. It's a dip.
How is Andy Robertson sitting on the bench?
That's what I'm saying though.
And you've got that.
Yeah, and yesterday you got to think about it. You lot weren't defending a lot. Hold on. Can I get a spoon, please?
What's some of that? Ah, cool.
In case you missed it earlier on this evening, you can stream the breakdown with Declan Rice and weekend to get enough as they slumped to a third defeat in 4 games at home to Bournemouth in the Premier League. Just reached the London League yesterday to get the ball to the
But Elton, when them play with it, suck it up, eh? The last one. Oh, that we're right. Come on, I'm funny.
Real. Justice, no.
Father God, God, and protect me, oh God. I'm going to stand in, talking to you.
Well, the crowd here are on their feet because, as you can see now, Arsenal are making their way out onto the pitch to conduct their warm-ups and get ready for this second leg quarter-final in the Champions League. The kind of games that players in their professional era are dying to play in, the kind of games that actually make your career. And I suppose, Patrick, when we look at Arsenal at the moment, is some perspective needed because they are one step away from back-to-back semi-finals for the first time in their history, and they also still leading the league.
Yeah, exactly that. And it's interesting, I was just listening to Jules, and she said all the pressure is on Arsenal. It isn't really tonight. It's on Sporting tonight to get a result.
What one, Pops?
Are in front, so there's a
Yeah, there, man. You good?
you lose a League Cup final, you won the FA Cup.
Just there, try it out.
Bouncing back to
Huh?
that's for sure. And we'll talk to Patrick Vieira in a moment. And I think this man, looking at Declan Rice first, he is an epitome of
Oh, I'm not know that.
Patrick Vieira type person.
Oh! Oh, well, no, me about friend of mine, me about virgin and dead over here 9 nights tomorrow. I'm going to come to the shop. Yeah, man, they know that too because when they come here, no, and soon as well, I'm a man. Come from the whole other side.
You look at that team and you look at Gabriel.
Yeah, but the man is on. Yeah, man, yeah, true. Yeah, true. In that Jamaica, I'm going to crash at Jamaica, you know. Yeah, I'm going to go drive and crash, man. Like in the drink and... why I don't know, I'm thinking, I don't know what me up. I'm going to get the full 100 board, you know. It's not very yet. Yeah, my bird on that. My bird on that. Over Emily, but my bird on this thing. So the work you are going with. Okay, well, but the only thing, Papa, you know how rich now. He might break up in June. When he might break up in June, we have Jamaica. I mean, I couldn't go start to the thing with the woman and think I mean, I talk from her as well. But I'm going to try my money to talk to the school and tell him, say, emergency for me when we come back and make him come over here. But I'm going to arrange up something so I'm booking thing. As I come back, him have to come. You understand the message, Pop? So I'm going to Pop. So at the same time, Papa, they have to do it right here. You hear me?
And some kind spotty.
Pops. Pops, you hear me? You hear me?
5 kinds speed.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So that, you know? But as I said, Papa, he's selling fast. Yeah, so
Oh, that's bad.
yeah, Pops, selling fast. Yeah, so Pops, I let her go on, Papa. But, yeah, me as Pops, just leave it to me until,
Oh, good.
later I'm short, I'm in the kitchen and start or something. I'm done, I'm going to you know?
5 kinds please.
All right, Papa, we call him, Cool. All right, we call him, What's it going on? Tap for the broken.
Eh?
What's it going on? Tap for the broken.
Boy, do what?
One tap for the
You can't deal like your father did. Deal with love.
Daddy man. Daddy like. Because they find the work like this. Work smoking.
Hold on.
Oh.
Thank you very
No,
much.
I wish I could tap it. Love, listen.
Sure.
Get them from one hand full of some kind, you see. But they're nice. 20 pounds down. Can't say 80 pounds. I want 150 see a Turkish lira. Let that pound in there to the chef. Let that read money in you go out and looking at the light. When you go out and looking at the light, you know. When you go out and look at the light, go out and look for the light. That's why I shit on it. Especially when you're disappear for yourself. You want this, you want that. Oh, I rock this, I rock that. I rock this, I rock that.
This program is brought to you by Walkers. UEFA Champions League.
See if I catch all the wall one, then the one in it, what, WAHF, that there, the real company. Yeah. Cigarette shit. This is a weed pocket. This is a pocket. This is a weed push. This is a weed.
Oh, tonight.
Yeah, easy. 6. Well, man, the woman come here earlier and I said the food. He said, he fixed our way on the food. Yeah, did I say we don't know everyone? We don't know who. I said we don't know who. She get back into the food and then so I don't know.
I thought she buy food on her.
Yeah.
Oh.
She know I'm good. She know I'm good.
Okay.
That's why I'm doctor.
That's crazy.